Hey, I'm going to take you into the intro and then we'll be back because boy, do I got some tea to spill. Let me share screen yet again. Hopefully, some of the misfits will come in. I know there wasn't much notice, but hey, it's been crazy. But I got some tea for you all.
Home in the valley, home in the city, home isn't pretty, ain't no home for me. Home in the darkness, home on the highway, home isn't my way, home I'll never be. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Time is the essence. Time is the season. Time ain't no reason. Got no time to show. Time everlasting. Time to play these sides. Time ain't on my side. Time I'll never know. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Now I want to tell you what's wrong from what's right. I've seen suns that were freezing and nights that were blue. But I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. Burn out the day. Burn out the night. Can't see no reason to put up a fight. I'm living for giving the devil his due. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you. I'm burning for you.
Okay, why did it kick me off? I have no idea why it kicked me off. Anyway, how's everybody doing? Oh, it's been a long. I have been so swamped these last couple days. I'm just exhausted. I'm so tired. But I have been live, so I figured I'd come and do a live. Science fair is completely over with. We were at the school tonight for the science fair and got to look at all the kids' projects and play some games, and we just and came home. And the kids are out for spring break. Official. Mm. Oh my god, it's just been crazy. It's been crazy, like just real life stuff, you know. I don't know, Cat. I don't know if I'm going to do one. Hey, everybody on the vertical side. Hey, Clemson girl. Hey, Cat 1961. Hey, Sheba. Hey, everybody in the bushes. Um, how's y'all's Friday going? I found some interesting things out. I don't. Some of you may already know this. I didn't. Um, but you know, in the whole saga with oh BJ and Lemon, and of course BJ is live crying about Granny. Um, woe is her. She did nothing wrong, and everybody's lying about her. And yeah, you know the use. The use. We may play some of it afterwards after I get through this. Um, I was gonna review her last night, reviewing Joneson, but uh, that will take too long. Maybe tomorrow or another day. I don't know. We'll see. Depends. I'm just really beat. I'm just tired. And I want to thank everybody for their very sweet and kind comments on my post. That wasn't an easy post to make. Um, I canceled that. I had that post set up and I canceled it probably 10 times. And then I'd reset, for because you can set a time for your post to post. And I kept changing my mind on it, and then I just didn't. But thank you. I appreciate that. Uh, anyway, so who do you think is the new cat? Is the is well? It's not new. It's new to me, but it's not new because this happened when the fallout between Lemon and BJ happened. This also happened because this person who, I mean, let's face it, this person was all about Lemonhead, you know, all about Lemon. I'm. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? What a fucking unfucking believable, man. Anyway, sorry, I just got something and yeah, I'm not using it. But anyway, I'm not fucking surprised. Not at all. Um, who'd have ever thunk that it would have been BJ to split up Headstones and Lemon? Who'd have ever thought that? Not me. Not me, no. I'd have never. Mm-mm. But evidently, it did. Headstones is not supporting the shit going on and has left center. She's not, hey, Darby, good to see you. She's not in his chats anymore, from what I'm being told. So I had to check for myself, and I went and looked at a couple chats. And now I didn't go like months back. I just went and I just went back. I didn't actually listen to the live. I just looked at the chat because I can't with that because I just wanted to see if she was in there. And no, no, Um, and then there's a channel that maybe I put it under. Oh, I don't like how the watch later does it on this laptop. Takes forever. I've got to clean out my list. There's so much loaded. No, I don't want to install anything. Uh-oh. Let me reset this because if I don't, it'll shut my live down. It'll shut my computer down. There's an update trying to come in, and I do not want it in. It'll. Last time that happened, it crashed everything. That's weird because I have them set up for a certain time. So that's weird that that's happening again. Last time was months ago, but it crashed everything. Oh well, piss on it. Anyway, it's taking too long. Hopefully it won't happen. Oh my gosh, come on, I don't have that much on there. Hey, we got some rain today. Not enough, but we got some. Wow, I didn't think I had that much on there. Okay, it might be easier to find it this way. That's why I saved all this stuff. Give me my playlist. Why are you not giving me my playlist? There you go. Thank you. Maybe I put it this way. No, and I'll just bring up the channel. So you guys didn't know that either? The headstone says left center, evidently. And because she's upset that, well, you're going to hear her own words. And she's wiped her channels. She's wiped her channels. I have no idea why. Um, yeah. Why she would wipe her channels. No, I'm not reinstalling shit. Get out of here. Um, and then there's it's called, the channel's called Headstones and Headlines Exposed. Yeah. So we'll listen to this one. I've never heard of this channel until the other day. And yeah. And how she's, come on, pause, you piece of shit. Oh, it's so frustrating, this piece of shit. Oh, I'm just not in the mood and I'm tired. So I need this to work right tonight. Um, and I feel like I'm getting sick on top of every freaking thing else. And tomorrow's not going to be any easier. Okay. Now the voices, I might even slow this down because it might be hard to hear, understand because of how this person, I don't know who does this channel. Um, but I will share the link because I am using their video. And yeah, that's what we're supposed to do. It's called, you know, courtesy. You're using their video. The least you could do is drop their link. Though I don't think it'll help them. Um, but yeah. So here goes.
I've noticed I haven't been in Cinna's chat.
This is head start.
And that is because we are not talking anymore. And he's going to be pissed, most likely, that I'm saying this, but it's the truth. And to be honest, I'm glad I haven't been in his chats, because I did listen a little bit today once I was done with my live. It was gross. It was gross. Because as much as you can talk shit and, say things about people, you were friends with Brittany. You went hard for Brittany. And to turn that quickly, and for what? I don't even understand why they're fighting or why they're going at each other. Like, I tried to figure it out, but I couldn't. Because I'm like, okay, she's pregnant, so who cares? I mean, she cares, and Craig cares, but I don't care. I don't care. So, does anybody know what started it? Because what I heard today,
Yeah. She went live on top of him.
I don't even know how to describe it.
But that's not. Hold on. But in all honesty, they weren't friends. He used her. They weren't real friends. He got what he wanted. He didn't need her anymore. He already secured the subs. Excuse me.
I mean, talking about...
He had always thrown jabs at her. But whatever.
How do I want to say this? And it was like having a whole baseball team or a soccer team. I can't remember exactly what the analogy was. But who cares? If she wants to have a soccer team, let her have a freaking soccer team. You know? It's none of their business. And the other thing that...
You have to give it to her there. She's right. What the fuck is it to us? What the fuck is it to him? He ain't paying for the kids. He ain't taking care of them. What does he care? What does anybody,
That really is pissing me off is when the here piggy thing.
Here piggy?
That really pisses me off. And for some reason, I don't know why, but it triggers me. And I let Cinder know that. And then he kept doing it. So I was like, I'm not listening anymore. Like, I get you're going after people you don't like, but you have to think about the people that are in your chat who could be feeling some sort of way. And I don't know, like, it's just hurtful. Like, why do you have to go that low with people? You know? Like, yeah.
Hey,
people say I'm fat.
Hey, Emmy. It's not fucking new behavior. It's what he's always done. And you've always sat right beside him and supported every fucking bit of it. Why now? Why now? I'm curious. Is it because Melissa's back around? Or have you finally just realized what he really is? A true piece of shit? I don't know. I guess everybody has their point where enough is enough, right? Because we all see things. But, sometimes you just choose to overlook them and keep going. Is that what she did? To have someone support her on here? I don't know. Weird.
Yeah, I am. I am overweight. I have been my whole life. Except for in high school. I stopped eating and I lost a lot of weight. So I was skinny because I ate.
I didn't think she was overweight. Why do you... I didn't think you were overweight. Not in the pictures that, back when I was one of your mods and you were doing Betty. And the pictures that you showed and other, yeah, I didn't think you were overweight. You look pretty good, really. Just my opinion, though. You know what I mean?
Like nothing. But like there's other things that you can go after people for. You don't have to go after their looks.
But it's what he's always done. None of his behavior has changed. The only thing that has changed is the names he's spewing it on, but nothing else.
Go after things that they say or things that they do on the internet.
Oh, really?
I don't know.
Is that new? Is that a new behavior? I mean, apparently to you it is. I don't get it, but okay.
Maybe it's just me.
Oh yeah,
but I'm tired of being quiet.
And you know what? I've said it before. You can go back on my channel. He talked to her when he was in there going off on his chat the one time I did review it, because it's happened many times. He talked to her like shit. And it's not the first time he's done that. I didn't understand. I just couldn't wrap my head around that somebody would stay in a chat and be talked down to like that over and over again. But look at where we're at now. Apparently, she's finally had enough. She's finally reached her limit. We all have them, don't we? Where'd it go? What the hell did this do? Oh, you know what? I'm over this. I'm going to throw this freaking laptop right in the fucking swimming pool. Oh, this piece of shit. Why did it do that? It just.
The other thing, some of you probably have noticed, I haven't.
Now, I'm starting this at the beginning for a reason. I want you to listen to what she says, because that way nobody can say I didn't. I'm going to pull up BJ and I'm going to replay just the very couple seconds.
And that is because we are not talking.
Okay, wait a minute.
Some of you probably have noticed I haven't been in Sinner's chat. And that is because we are not talking anymore.
Well, you're not.
He's going to be pissed, anymore. Most likely, that I'm saying this, but it's the truth. And
okay, now, I was sent. Or no, I wasn't sent it. I see, whose channel was I watching? I can't even remember, but I was watching somebody that, it might have even been BJ, that was going over a little bit of him. And somebody had made a comment about her, being done. And he actually said, well, she wants it. She wants to go there. She wants something to the effect, if she's going to talk that, talking about him, then, game on. Basically, if she shuts up and doesn't say nothing, he'll leave her alone. But if she don't, then, basically is what he was saying. Hey, Tanya. Thanks for coming in. I hope you guys all hit that thumbs up. I'd appreciate it. All right, now, I don't know why it jumped ahead, but we're going to jump ahead because you already heard this part. It might have been done. Maybe that's what happened.
It's none of our business. And the other thing that really is pissing me off is when they hear piggy thing.
All right, we're going to jump ahead. We heard that. I don't know why it did that.
So I was skinny because I ate like nothing.
Oh, it was done. That's why it jumped ahead.
But, there's other things that you can go after people for. You don't have to go after their looks. Go after things that they say or things that they do on the internet. I don't know.
Well, He's
Thanks.
never
I'm
done that, Emmy. You know that. He's went as vile and nasty as you can go. He always has from day one, even in your channel. When he was just on your channel, he'd come in there drunk raging, and he still does that. So him calling Craig out and saying the shit he does. Look, y'all know how I feel about BJ and old Craig boy. Okay, look, I don't feel for either one of these two. These two can fucking, them two can let them eat each other up. Oh my god. Oh shit. This channel has Sinner's picture posted. I'm not kidding you. Has Sinner's picture posted. In a video, a song, which I'm not gonna play, number one, because I usually they're not monetized, so they're not putting it through the free screen. Hey perfectly, hey Miss B, hey the Mad Dog, hey Vanessa, hey it's me, Amberly. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Wow. I dropped the channel link if y'all want to check this channel out. But yeah, there's Lemon Dick. Yikes. Okay. And then Emmy thinks, remember how people were saying about channels being botted? Well, listen to this. I have to share screen though because I and this one's probably going to make me mute the music. So it's going to have to go through because these channels, like I said, if they're not checking with the music, but this is Emmy. She thinks that she's being botted, and I'm guessing she's thinking it's by him.
about that. My StreamYard just completely screwed up, and I did get a screenshot. Somebody's definitely botting me. Probably my number one. It now says 613. All right. I'm gonna end this, and I'll be right back. Hey everyone, we're back. We're back. So weird. I couldn't do anything with StreamYard. I couldn't unmute, so I'm like trying to figure that out. Then I'm like, crap, I can't. And then so I paused the video, thinking, okay, maybe if I pause the video, it'll
How are you
unmute
doing?
me. Nope. And then I saw your messages about the number of people in chat. So I was able to get a screenshot of Studio after I ended, and I had 939 total people in chat at one point, allegedly. So I will let YouTube know as well. They're always helpful when I send them messages. I've had to do it a couple of times now because people are idiots. People are idiots. It's probably my number one fan trying, screwing my channel again for whatever reason. Give me 1 second. I just need to get back into.
Oh my God. It's me, Amberly. 14 months he was seizure free. He's 300 pounds and you're 150. View. Oh. I'm sure because you're a great mom. I'm sure you reached out to and took him to the hospital or at least reached out to your. Oh my gosh. Is there anybody there that can help you in case you do have to move them or move them? I'm sure you know exactly what to do. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks after all that time. I hope you figure out what's going on and he can go back to being seizure free. It's awful. Darby, I can't believe you're here. I hope you're okay. Darby had surgery today and she's in chat. Thank you, Darby. Hey, Tom Corey. Yeah, she's serious. She a headstone, left, center. They're done. She's done. The straw that broke the camel's back was the shit he was saying about BJ. Of all the things he said, it's the things he said about BJ. And yeah, I don't think that may be the final straw, but it was like she said, it had been building up. Yeah, but she acts like it's new behavior with him, and who knows if she's really being botted, and it could be him. You never know. You just never know.
Studio. And I do see in studio that my number of views are not in the 900s, because technically, if you have 900 people in your chat, you should have 900 views. So YouTube must have caught them because, so this is, let me show y'all this. I don't know if I'm supposed to show you guys this or not. Let me just zoom it.
Now, who do you think
how can I
this on? Hey, crazy grandma.
Well, anyways, I don't think I'm supposed to show this part, but
you see it?
So it says views. I have 92 views, right?
And I'm not talking about the one with the piano. You seen it, crazy grandma? Yeah. Wasn't the one with the piano either. Yikes. I don't know who's behind this channel, but oof. Yes, my husband came home and off tomorrow. He carries the epilepsy gene and been on. Okay, they will up it for triangle, which has been lifesaver for me. His friend stayed. Oh, that's bad. I'm glad you got help. Oh, that's so good. That's great that you use that medicine. If it's been that's awesome. You found something that's been a lifesaver like that. Wow. I am so glad you have help. That's scary. I know it is. I hope that, everything gets worked out tomorrow and they do what the things that's needed to put him back into seizure freedom. Yeah, you're right. Oh, so you did see it. Okay. All right. I don't know who this channel is, but yeah, I'm not. See, look. I'm mm, I'm still not okay with people, even after everything that fucking asshole's done. I'm still not okay with people. If you don't want to show your face on here, I don't think it should be an issue. However, he does it to everybody else. So, is it wrong? I don't know. It's fucking wild. But who do you think she thinks is doing this? Think gray area? Hey, anything's possible in these streets. But I honestly, even after, because I have seen the way he's talked to her, even back before he had his own channel, when he was just coming into hers, I have seen and so it's been going on all along. I have seen how he talked to her at times, and I never could understand why you would sit there and take that. I don't break down much. Oh, I did today. He starts senior year and 17, not driving for 6 months. Breaks my heart too. Oh, that's right. He had a seizure, even though he was seizure free all that time. Maybe Though there's this could work. It because he has been seizure free for so long. Um, and if the doctors back you and and they do the treatments like up the medicine, add the medicine like you're saying, and he does not have another seizure, I don't think they should make him wait 6 months. And maybe you could get around that because of it. I don't know. Years ago, I went through that with my husband. My husband was being tested for a pump, and they overdosed him. And for a year after, because they gave him enough to kill a horse, a couple horses, honestly, he stayed on drips in an ICU for 48 straight hours. I mean, it happened the day of our son's high school graduation, actually. Yeah. Um, our son was graduated in his, well, he graduated with this class because I made him. I made him go. But he wouldn't take, he actually got his, graduated in the intensive care room. Um, it was wild. Anyway, um, yeah, maybe you can get around that. Hey, Priceless. And thanks for coming in. I appreciate it. Thanks for not unsubbing. The one picture looks AI generated. The video. Mm, I know what he looks like, though. I mean, everybody does. His pictures have been out here for a long time. He's not that good looking dude he brags about. He's 70 or 60 pounds soaking wet. And, you know. Hey, Snippins. Good to see you.
Which is, that makes sense. Peak concurrent viewers,
We don't care.
939.
Get on with it. Tell us who you think it is.
So clearly, the number of views I have is legitimate, but the peak concurrent viewers is not. So, and I just realized I'm over 7,000 subs. That's probably why they're trying to bot me. Well, they didn't try, they did bot me.
Okay.
Because
who?
I got to 7,000.
Who? Who would care? Who's they? Why would they care that you got 7,000 subs? And how? You don't get no views on your content. But whatever. Oh, do you? But why did you wipe your channels? Because your channel's wiped. Both channels are wiped. It almost looks like cartoon like. It makes the person look more polished. Oh. I don't know. I don't know how to use none of that stuff. I would love to because I would love to make some stuff for my channel. I'm off for the next 1, 2. Well, Saturday and Sunday don't count because it was my weekend off anyway. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 days because I'm actually I got because I took a few days off because of spring break and right now my daughter needs me and doesn't need me working 10 hours a day, 11 hours a day right now. But oh god, yesterday was so long. But at least today when I was working, I got to listen to some Granny, and Granny cracks me up. But she makes some good points. And I wish people would leave her alone about what nonsense is doing. Nonsense is a grown woman. That's her channel. She can do whatever she wants on her channel. It ain't on Granny. But everybody keeps coming in there. Why aren't you this way, feeling this way about it? Why are you still doing it? Stop it. It's ridiculous. I mean, how many times does that woman have to tell you how she, her stance on it? She hasn't changed it. She said, leave her be. It's not her content. She has no control over it. And nonsense can do what she wants to do. I mean, it's ridiculous. The going to, always wanting to try to stir shit up, man. It's fucking insane. All right, we'll watch another one here. Let me go back. But I checked. Hey, Tabo. I got to watch a little bit of Grant, but I didn't get to watch a lot of other shit. I just don't have time. I'm trying to get content for myself. I don't have time right now. It's all been. Oh my god. I don't know who this channel is, but break up to make up. Oh god. What the hell? You guys, I'll show you this channel. I don't know who it is. And and I hope you know the other day when I was live, I do not agree. And I didn't then. I said no. I do not agree that Kung Fu Ange is voices. I'm sorry. I just don't. And I said no that day. But, oh shit. Let me stop sharing screen. She put a picture, I forgot. She put that picture up of him. Oh, she has more. She has one of him in a diaper. Yes, my dear. Wait, hold on. Hold on. I got to mute. But I'm not buying Roblox right now. They're on a private server. They only and they have no chat enabled. But they only play with the two of our friends' kids. But he's upset because he used his Roblox to buy something for a game, but now he doesn't have it because it only lasts so long. And no, that's not. I told you, he got this. He got Roblox cards for his birthday. He went through them like water. uh, but anyway, their time's almost up on their tablets anyway. Um, oh my gosh, gotta love them. But this channel has a video of him in a diaper. I can't. Oh, I don't even know if I can play this video. Let me see. Oh, it's just wait. Oh, evidently. Now this apparently I'm not playing. One of her cats, Headstone's fosters cats, and she has cats. And apparently, one of the she took the cat in to get fixed, and the cat didn't make it through the surgery. And they're apparently we're putting a post blaming Headstones for it. I'll play it. What the heck? I wanted to play more of their. Um, I'd rather play more of their breakup though. That's really gross to blame her though. Seriously, I mean, if she didn't do anything to the cat was getting neutered, and it didn't. It was the anesthetic. I'm guessing. I think we've seen this one. Okay, I'll I have a feeling I'm going to be mute. I'm going to have to be muting the hell out of these videos, or it's not going to give me any big AdSense money. You know, hey, every little bit helps, especially now. I don't think my job is going to be able to accommodate. Hey, Cathy's. Hey, Tabo. Hey, tinfoil. Hey, Yuri. Good to see you, Miss P. Because I haven't heard anything back, and it shouldn't take this long. Um, so I just don't, and it's not their fault. It's not. I mean, it is what it is. Um, I have to put my kid first. It just is what it is. Anyway.
So what I said is, who even are you? Why wait almost 3 years later to say something towards your ex-friend? Or is it because Melissa took your spot for the lemon? Your jealousy is showing. I'm not jealous, first of all. She can have him.
Over Melissa.
And what I said is, are you sinner? If not, who are you? Come in with your real name. Have a nice day. And I just realized y'all probably couldn't hear me.
What do you think the chances are that there's going to start being a back and forth between them two in some way? Do you think he's going to let this continue? Let's look at the post on this channel. Someone on here is still in shock with the YouTube breakup. Don't see why you're being so depressed over Lemon. That's so embarrassing and pathetic. This person clearly does not like headstones. Hitting on her content, saying how boring it is. I don't know. Like I said, this channel's got, it must be fairly new. It's got 131 subscribers and 12 videos, which mostly are shorts. There's only one video. The rest are all shorts. I don't want to show the ones with him and okay, let's see what this one is. Okay, the music I don't want to play. No content on that one. Yeah, I don't want to play that one. That's nothing but music. And a picture of what's supposed to be Emmy crying. I don't want to play, I don't want to show the things that show his picture. Even though it's been out here everywhere. The one about him in the diaper, get out your feelings, ho. Beneath the headstones, what's this? And it's a picture of somebody looking at that piano that's in her paint. Here, I'll show you. I don't know who did that. But it doesn't show his face, so I'll show it. Oh, I just kicked myself right out again. Oh, this damn. It's hard to my laptop, where you have to press, to do things. I'm gonna have to just use a mouse from now on because this thing it's bad. But okay, we'll watch this. Okay, because this doesn't show his face.
What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this?
Oh, that's all it says.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, then.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, we get it.
What the fuck is this?
Okay, you need to learn how to make shorts. We get it. All right, but so was anybody surprised, Shauna, about their breakup? And allegedly it was, and I'll show you her channels. Watch. When I checked, maybe she put stuff back up. I don't know. When I checked yesterday, last night, they were basically white clean. And I don't, but she's done that before. She's done that before. So her shorts are still there, but lives aren't. Unless she put them back. No, see, she look at this. She don't even have videos or lives on her menu anymore. Just shorts. I don't know if that has anything to do with any of this, but yeah, if you look at it, should switch over. Home, shorts, playlist, post, and store. Store. Okay. But all she has is this stuff. But she's done that before. And then she has another channel called Beneath the Headstones. So we'll see what that one says. And then Dolly is getting called out by a whole other community over his shenanigans with a Guthrie case, the stuff he's pulled. See Beneath the Headstones. I see shorts. Nope, no videos, just shorts. Yep. And I don't think any of these are new. Let me see. I don't know. Maybe do you think she's afraid of Sinner? Hey, Kennedy, good to see you. You think she's afraid of Sinner? I hope she doesn't let him run her off. She was here before him. I hope she doesn't. Yeah, no, these are, yeah, nothing new. That's wild. Mm. I can honestly say I'm surprised. Last post was 13 days ago when she responded to that channel that tells her content's boring. She says, today's daily delusion. I mean, you're the one concerned with how boring it is. Why are you watching? Good question. Because she was covering a trial or something. I don't know. And then 2 weeks ago, she posted again about Davis fam. Apologies only matter when behavior changes. Otherwise, they're just words aimed at guest center. But yeah, that's just wild. That's just wild. Who never thunk that the final straw would be BJ and Sinners falling out. Okay. That's that's some wild shit. Okay, where did it go? Should be right in here. don't mess with me. Come on now. Oh, I'm ready to throw this damn thing in the damn swimming pool. I swear. Oh, so I just kicked myself. Jesus. I'm going to have to get my mouse out and use it because this is just too much. This thing is... I should be able to be okay just using the mouse. So, okay, here it is. So there's another community, and the name of the channel that is calling out Dolly. I'm going to play it through White Boy. I could go to their channel and play it, but he doesn't. He just really plays it. So it's called the YouTube Streets. And they got something to say about old Dolly Boy. And then White Boy and them go up on panel over there. Well, I think White Boy goes up and someone else does. I could play it from their channel, but I'll... Look, it won't even pause. The YouTube Streets is who the channel is. That is calling Dolly out. Hey, Beej, you know there's another split behind you, so, you might want to thank Headstones for, having your back or something. I don't know. I'm sorry. Hey, Mystic. I'm sorry, but it's like these women are acting like this is such new gross behavior, and it's fucking not. Nothing has changed. The only thing that has changed is the name he's using to, whichever female it is he's going at. You know what I mean? Other than that, nothing's changed. So I really don't understand. But whatever.
I was reviewing a creator all the way in the drama community who was putting down on Dolly when Dolly was coming into her chat talking about I beat Noelle and all this. It was a whole live for all of you that have seen it. That was the drama community. I'm here to tell you guys thank you because I was approached and reached out to.
Did I hit the wrong video? I might have hit the wrong video.
To bring awareness on the situation that we've been doing over
He's talking about
all the
Dolly,
way in another community.
Supposedly,
so here we now have what I've been doing.
Supposedly, it was Dolly in Flava's chat saying that Matt was in jail for hurting Noelle. And Matt went over there, but if it was Dolly, took off, of course, wouldn't face Matt. But yeah.
We have the drama community, and now the prison community is now learning about Dolly Vision, PJ Vision, and all the grifts and all the scams and the entire awareness campaign that we've been doing, and it can only be done with the both of us. Sure, I do the jokes. Sure, I do the talking. But if the views haven't been on those videos, if these people haven't been reading all the comments, then I wouldn't have been invited on this panel that you're about to view in another community. This is like 3 communities now with what we've been doing over here. So I just wanted to give all of y'all a thank you as far as that goes. So I'm going to be playing a clip on a panel that I was invited on. And you guys know White Boy doesn't even do a lot of panels, but I will when it comes to this nerd with his micro or whatever.
Good to see you, Mystic.
In some quick context, this creator comes from the community that I once belonged to, the prison community. And I had like some ups and downs with this creator a long time ago. We put it well.
I'm going to quit doing both.
Behind us, but just for full context.
I think I'm going to quit dual, doing vertical. And I don't know. I keep saying that and then I forget to turn it off. But I don't know. Maybe this weekend or I'll try it and see how it goes. Because sometimes I feel bad. I don't see the people coming in on the vertical side. Hey, Shauna, good to see you. I don't see people coming in on the vertical side, and I feel bad if I don't get to, I don't want to think I'm ignoring them.
I enjoy doing this. I'll probably be back on this panel in the future for some other stuff behind the scenes. But yeah, man, this is just
Okay.
smash that like. The Dolly Vision / PJ Vision awareness.
Let's get into this fucking weirdo, dude. This is another fucking weirdo.
Whoa, yo, hey, what do we have here? What the fuck
weirdo.
is here?
Now, I watched these guys, and they can go check them out. I'll drop the links, or a mod can. It's called, this channel that he's talking about, that he's showing now, is called the YouTube Streets. And then, of course, White Boy Radio.
Vert Top. We call him Vert Top.
Weirdo. Look
Vert
like
Top. He got a convertible top. He got a convertible top.
He said he got the drop top. That
He
shit's
got,
crazy.
he got the windows up on the top down.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
So this is Dolly Vision, right? So this dude has been grifting off of the Nancy Guthrie case. First of all, he did a maneuver where he took, an AI image. Okay, so the AI, so he made an AI image, put it on a hat, put it on his website, and then he was alluding that, he basically said he's going to be giving these away, but this is the kicker. He has to put it on his website, and he was going to sell these. He was testing the temperature. This is a form of grifting. He also did it because White Boy Lockdown Radio reported this. He went to Nancy Guthrie's where her house, and there's a banner there. All his super chats that were coming to him, and maybe people have a different opinion. Maybe I'm tripping, but the super chats are coming in, and he's writing on the banner what the super chats are saying. So he's basically saying, "Yo, give me a super chat, and I'm gonna write it on the banner for you."
Now,
this is a whole case. This is something
you're not tripping. He did all that, and then he did that. Scumbag sure did. I showed the video of him writing on that stuff, writing people's names down and super chatted him money. Quite a few dollars, actually.
I wouldn't say this is, I would say this is motherfucking profiting.
Yeah, that's what he looks like.
Off of potentially the dead, because we don't know if Nancy Guthrie is
And
dead.
I spoke about that, about the Wade Wilson case. You've seen people profiting off of tragedies, right? It's like,
yeah.
I don't even know what a fucking grift is.
She's kidnapped, right? Nancy Guthrie is kidnapped. We don't know where she's at.
Yeah, the families gave up.
And these guys don't play either. They don't play.
The family has definitely. They're acting like the tip. It's changed. Everyone, time is. Time goes by. This is. It's almost like the Sebastian Rogers case, which. And I'm going to ask White Boy Lockdown about this because JLR and Bullhead Betty had a relationship, but this dude right here, he was part of the love triangle, if I'm not mistaken. And this dude is so jealous of JLR, by the way. He's very jealous of him.
These dudes even know about the. Oh my gosh. Oh, you done become YouTube famous. Every community knows about your locale shenanigans. They know you bunk born, Betty. Dude, you should be hanging your head so low. Hey, Claire. Oh my God. Thanks for coming in. Oh boy.
Do a hissy fit and left the Nancy Guthrie scene because JLR, he made $1 million off this shit. JLR.
Kind of love triangle.
Yeah.
His hair looked like a triangle.
He's still
what
down
the
there
fuck
making
kind of
tons
love
of money.
triangle he involved in? That's crazy. Who the fuck? Like,
I mean,
no, they both like the bullhorn. One likes tents, the other likes Chili's parking lots by the dumpster. Oh, man, that was too easy. I couldn't let that go.
There's a difference between like doing research, doing your homework, doing actual content, interviewing people, getting other sides of the story.
Right.
There's a difference between doing that and making merch to profit off of tragedy.
Taylor's not a bachelor though. Isn't he engaged? Didn't they get engaged? Ooh, who would want him to bow? Ooh, yikes. Look, snakes don't change. They shed their skin, but they still a snake. Okay? No. And if you know what I mean by shed their skin, they just know how to finagle it and manipulate more. Better.
Tragedy, right?
You know
Oh,
what I mean? Like,
he doesn't just profit off of the dead. He also profits off other YouTubers. So he does this other channel called, I think it's called Turtle Island or something like this, right? And he uses Jumpsuit Pablo's name in this, by the way. Jumpsuit Pablo is very aware of this too. He looked at it as like a clout move, and he isn't going to respond to it. But he's basically some kind of like fake contestant show, and people get eliminated. It's a form of
nothing but a fucking outright scamming grift. I've never been a participant in it, never watched it. Wouldn't give that man one penny, and people give him fucking hundreds of dollars over that shit. It's nothing but a scam.
grifting too, man.
Some weirdo shit.
Exactly, Shiva.
All right, so we got someone backstage named the King of Common Sense. I don't know who that is, but let's put a banner up real quick.
The curtain.
Hold on, let me get a bigger. Yeah, let's do this one because they can't get through this brick wall.
Nah, not at all.
We've been porn bombed too much.
Not at all. Yeah. Shout out to the whole chat. You know.
That's White Boy, man.
That's him.
What's up, man?
Radio.
Hey, what's happening? What's happening?
What's going on, homie? Welcome to the YouTube streets.
Yeah, what's going on? I thought I had changed I must have not updated my StreamYard thing. But yeah, Dolly, man, he's a big grifter, man. I've been hearing what y'all been saying about him. He does this. He exploits all these missing people, man. And every time he gets involved,
if I'd have known this live was going on, I'd have definitely hit that link. I'd have filled them all in on the drama. Oh, with the tent and and the chilies and the fork.
These cases. The police get called on him, but he got arrested a couple years ago covering Quentin Simon for hitting this lady. They got it on camera and everything. And when he went up here to the Guthrie case, he grifted off his subs to pay. He always has his subs pay for him to go up there. And he ended up getting the police called him.
She still has
time because he got into a argument with literally Nancy Guthrie's neighbor in over a parking spot. You hear me?
Yeah, we hear you. Yep.
So, every time this dude goes out there, the police are called, and he's just a complete, he's clown shoes, man. The dude is a complete grifter. His brother is a legit sex offender that literally,
but that's not
incest status. So like literally there's some grape situation going on a family member, but okay, so that would be his. People will say, okay, well, that's, his people, whatever. It's not him. The problem is when you look the red dot up, he lives with it at his residence. Like the dude stays with Dolly. So it's not like a whole, so how the hell are you going to look for these missing children when you legit are housing a red dot in your house who literally victimized probably what the charge is incest rape. I mean, do the math.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying? So it's the dude is clown shoes, and he's got these massive cult followers that call themselves turtles. He does this Turtle Island thing like you were just talking about, where he just it's all cornball. The dude's a joke, and with the Nancy Guthrie stuff, he's like literally beyond grifted. You're talking about the super chats on the banner.
A great point. You said he's exploiting. It's exploitation. That's a perfect word. Situation like that caught my ears, and I'm like, yeah.
Let me ask you something, White Boy. Did he have a relationship with Bullhead Betty?
He banged Bullhead. Yeah, he banged. It's in court documents.
Bullhead, that's crazy.
It's in court documents.
Yeah, yeah. I got a short on my channel where people are reading the court documents because she, you know how she tries to sue everybody. Yeah, he banged her. He banged her for sure.
He banged.
But
She banged.
the dude is the dude's he's just a clown. Like I'd have to be up here for hours to go through all his shenanigans. He's just like a joke. And he's such a clown, man. It's crazy. He also in the Nancy Guthrie stuff, when he went up there, his subscribers paid for him to go up there. He's doing all this weird shit. And he, at one point in the case, like SWAT, remember when SWAT team was called and like they ran up on that dude Carlos, who, and it wasn't, remember that guy with the, like I guess
it's something to do with Upchurch. So Carlos and Upchurch's beef.
No, this is like when they had the Nancy Guthrie, like that doorbell.
Oh yeah. I know you're talking about. Yeah. Hey,
you know how the guy has like weird eyebrows, or whatever. So they like swatted like this Uber driver or whatever his house, and the dude didn't have nothing to do with it. But you know, so this guy's listening to like the police scanner and all this shit.
What's up, guys? Hope you enjoyed the video. Do me a favor, hit that like.
You guys want to watch more of that? I'll take you over to the channel. Oops.
And in the description box is the link to be a member. Become a member if you can. I'll catch y'all.
This damn thing. I'm gonna go to the. If you guys want to watch some more of the what was said, we'll go to YouTube Streets and watch it. That way, I can drop their link too. That was White Boy's video. But yeah, I guess even Flavor in them, because I don't know if it was really Dolly, and even White Boy said he doesn't know for sure, you know, but if it was, he ran. Well, of course he would. You know, of course he would. He's not going to face White Boy. You know, he's not going to face White Boy. Dolly's a coward. Always has been. I stand on that. Let me get their link so I can share their link. Yeah. Yeah, I got the video. I'm going to drop the link to you. Okay, pause. Let me get their link. It's called the YouTube Streets is the channel. And they don't play, that's for sure. Let me get into this where the video starts. There it is. Okay. Let's see where White Boy comes up right around in here. I think. Okay, let me share screen. Oh, it keeps kicking me. Oh, it makes me go right the hell back in. It's driving me bonkers. Okay, here's their channel link. Hey, damn it, Donnie, you made it over here. Very well. Oh, good Lord. My kids are torturing the cat. No, wait, I'm not muted. Hush. No, because last night you left the freezer door open a little bit. You can't do that. It'll. Okay, sorry. Mom life, you know.
Yeah. But Dolly, man, he's a
past. We were beefing with everyone at one point, but you know how it goes.
fake stripes.
But so Dollyvision, yeah. So this is the thing, right? All these women because he has gotten a lot of people recently. I think it might have been the Jack and Lily case or the Sebastian Rogers case, maybe one of these cases, but he's definitely getting bigger. And there's a lot of older women that are vulnerable and that's on his page. And that's why this awareness is important. They have to be aware that giving money to him isn't the right decision.
Let's play devil's advocate. Don't Jumpsuit Pablo do the same thing? Ain't his audience nothing but older women, and don't he lie to his audience?
He doesn't grift though.
No, he don't grift, but he do say that he got inside sources, and you.
I'll tell you what Jumpsuit did. Jumpsuit made merch in the Wade Wilson case, but he gave all of it to the victims and showed receipts on it. So it's not the same as Dolly. Dolly doesn't do that.
That's not the same.
So so what Pino's saying, like I honestly, I don't want to talk shit about Jumpsuits. I don't know too much about it.
Out here to show me that she's eating an ice cream cone and left the freezer door hanging wide open. I cannot. Please shut the door. Thank you. Oh, good Lord.
But I have checked out his channels, and I've been in Florida DOC, and the only thing I have an issue with is he'll be like, oh, Wade Wilson, special detail.
Of course, my baby didn't want no ice cream. He wanted grapes. After his own mommy's heart. He knows. Leave the ice cream go. Eat the grapes.
The inmate tells all. And I'm looking at the inmate and I'm like, wait a minute, they don't sell that, and they don't sell that in the prison. That what you know what I'm saying? Everything the dude has on, it's just where's all this coming from? And it don't even look like Florida DOC in the background, but I don't know his source or whatever, you know what I mean? It could be throw-offs. I don't know who he's got talking, so I can't really say it, but you know what I mean?
Oh, you're talking about when he has the guy with the voice changers on there, right?
Yeah, man. Pino, you know what I'm saying? Pino, I know what you're talking
does
about. Does that look like Florida DOC?
Nah, I'm gonna call cap. I'm just gonna say I fought with Jumpsuit. He's good people. I'm just gonna call cap. You don't have inside sources. Let's start with the fact that Wade Wilson is probably going to be one of the hardest inmates to talk to in Florida Department of Corrections. He is currently on death row. He is housed away from every single inmate in general population. The only people he talked to is death row inmates. And
exactly.
Maybe the orderly can get a word or two in, but that's it.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. So when he has these dudes that are coming up with the secret information and they've been locked up, you see this guy has a towel wrapped around his head, everything that you see that's not Florida DOC, that's just not how it looks.
And on top of that, guys, this is White Boy Lockdown Radio. This is somebody that was actually locked in the same jail Wade Wilson was at. This isn't, and this is somebody that's
a credible source.
This is a credible source. We actually reached out to you. We reached out to him during the Wade Wilson cases. I wanted to get the same reaction, dude. This is crazy.
Yeah, facts.
The thing is, so it's kind of weird, you know what I'm saying? But and like Pino said, whoever is the inside source or in this videos where the voice change is going down, it would literally, if that dude doesn't have a death sentence, then it's absolutely fraudulent. They're not going to have, the dude could have life. He's still not going to be housed with Wade Wilson. You got to have a death sentence. You have to be sentenced to death to have any conversation with, unless
on death row, right?
Unless possibly he caught somebody going through the transit system when Wade got to the reception center or something like that.
Totally.
But, you know what I mean? It'd have to be something like that. But I mean, you watch these inside things, these guys are, it's just wild. And I'm not up here to talk about the dude. I don't know Jumpsuit Palos. I ain't trying to shit on him, but I don't know. Just some of the stuff that's been said. It's just I kind of agree with Pino. The people, man, they're cool. Yeah, I just try to branch off it. Every now and then, I'll tell with these cases, one of these dudes goes to prison, like Steven Stearns. I'll give my opinion of what happens. And
okay, she's got a lot going on too. I think she's going through the jealousy factor too. A JLR glowing up. I think she's
a radio interview in for you.
Oh, the life story. The life story, man.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
I'm down. Let me know,
Hell yeah, word up.
Hell yeah, man. Now, okay, so Bullhead Betty, okay, she's got a lot going on too. I think she's going through the jealousy factor too of JLR glowing up. Like she's literally in real time watching JLR's channel explode. I remember at one point they were on the same level. Am I capping?
No, they were on the same level. You got to remember, like I know, unfortunately, like I expose her a lot and shit, but I'm kind of responsible for all of them being on YouTube. Like when I met them out there in the Gabby Petito case, they were on Twitter heavy and Facebook. JLR has always been big on Facebook, but Betty wasn't even uploading on YouTube. And you know, I remember like talking to them about it and shit. And then that's just what they did. And then people have like they changed so much from when I knew them. They completely put an act on, man. You know what I'm saying? Like they're what you see on the internet is just not what it is in real life.
Yeah,
and
they fronting and stunting for the camera.
Yeah, man, it's crazy.
Yeah, and
Hugely,
it's like
yeah.
with JD, it's like respectfully, it's like I look at him like a WWE character. Like he puts on a facade. He's up here yelling and shit. Like I don't know. It just seems too cartoonish.
The way?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got that. Yeah, I know. But the thing is, with also like with another thing with the prison community, like with the dude JD, like I watch his stuff here and there, but like,
and that's probably
you know what I'm saying. Like,
where do you move on?
I don't understand that.
Right. So
like he's on a registry. This dude, the dude who we're talking about, is on a public safety registry in the state of Utah. He cannot make a social media account without reporting it. He'll go to jail if he makes a social media account and doesn't report it.
That's crazy.
Depending on what he did, he can't even use the internet. Depending on what he did.
Yeah, well, I have the police report. I have the police reports and a lot of the court dockets, and apparently he's allowed to use.
Okay. They moved on, and I do want to listen to the rest of that because I think I know who they're talking about, but I'll save that for another day. Now, this is going to be wild. This is a review of a review of a review. Make sense? And we're only going to watch a little bit of it because it's just too much for me. And it's too long. We're going to jump to BJ, who's going to be reviewing Jones and Nunya and Dietz, who's reviewing Lemon. This was last night. BJ was hours late for her live because she said she was sleeping. I don't believe that. She was watching Jones. And then she was again late tonight, of course. When isn't she? When has she ever shown up on time? But I'm just going to review a little bit of this, and then we'll play some of her live tonight, maybe. I'll see if Spitfire has it. But of course, I don't want to get struck. BJ strike Abby. Well, she was so late to this live. Yeah. It's something how people go in there to watch this train wreck. Hey, Zero Fox. You go, Duke. No, it's okay. Thank you for making sure it was shut. Love you too. All right. She had to come out and tell on her brother. He didn't shut the freezer door. He shouldn't have been in the freezer. He's not eating ice cream. He's eating grapes. So really, what she's saying is she didn't shut the door tight. Anyway. Oh, you gotta love him. I don't know if that's the cat that months back passed that died, but bitch, shut up. Because Craig himself and it even said you don't do vets, and that cat was sick for days and you did nothing. Hey Nana's love, how are you? Good to see you. Hope all's going well, Nana, as well as can be. Oh, okay. Okay. Do everything she's saying, except I didn't set a goal. Over here, most times we have an imaginary goal because your host can't remember to set one. But, do all that YouTube stuff and, become a misfit, whatever. Oh, you never do it without one or two. Oh, you guys, it didn't share? I'm so sorry. Let me share. Sorry. Oh, stop. Oh, this. I'm gonna throw this fucking thing in that swimming pool. The hell with anything else. This is going in the fucking swimming pool. I am so over this bullshit. Hmm. It just doesn't like to pause or anything else. There we go. Sorry about that. Keep forgetting to have to do it so many times.
Okay, I looked down. I'm about to make y'all sick because I'm making myself sick. Misery loves company.
Oh.
I looked down at my phone to see
she's
if
not
I
getting
have,
there.
I was looking down at my phone to see if I have a a goal set for the live. And my notifications were on my screen. And you guys, the first thing I see, you ready for this shit? Parasite found in sandwich. McDonald's customer found a parasite in their Filet-O-Fish sandwich.
How did they find a
Bro.
parasite?
I'm gonna puke. Oh my God.
Yeah, I think it's
I don't
good to
eat
take you,
McDonald's fish, so
what do you call it, like the ivermectin or something like that. Maybe once every so often, just to kind of make sure you ain't got any parasites.
Oh my God. Let
I
me
love
stop.
salmon. I seen one the other day, and they had raw
Stop.
salmon, and there was like a little
Stop.
pinworm in it. It was real
Stop.
tiny.
Stop.
But once you get infected, if it gets into your
Yes,
muscles,
Robbie.
it'll be all over your body.
Yes.
I mean, there's different kinds, you know.
Hey, while y'all bullshitting, that's one of the
Some of them
reasons
just
that
go straight to your liver.
that's one of the reasons I don't eat pork. That's one of the many reasons I don't eat pork. Because pork is very known for that. But anyway, I'm gonna move on because my stomach is weak. I got weak pregnant belly, and I am not trying to
They say a lot of times when you get sick, you probably did catch something and your body got rid of it.
Molly, girl.
It was some type of, sometimes it's not just a virus, it's a parasite.
Dr. Pepper Princess, stop. Gag. I'm sorry. Okay, look, I saw it and I had to imagine that. Bill Gates basically runs that place, right, Travis?
McDonald's?
Travis, I don't know you from Adams, but you are my people because yes,
It sucks that it's McDonald's.
It works in her favor, though, Miss B.
Pretty good.
Ew, I have never.
When you think about it,
Chicken sandwich.
Think about it for a second.
It's too spicy.
Him in the background, okay, because this wasn't the norm when I first started reviewing this thing. It also gives her, people come out, say stuff because of his mouth, and she gets to fire up alive, and woe is me, I'm the victim.
It's always it's like they try to mask the fakeness with Pepper.
Oh,
good Lord.
Not they have found brain. Well, sorry. Okay, go.
Can you please get on with it?
If I don't, we'll still say if you want to support the channel, memberships, hyping is a great way. Hype. Free way to support the channels. Clicking that thumbs up, guys. Our thumbs up ratio has sucked lately. I'm gonna just say it. It sucks. Could y'all please take a second, click that thumbs up. Make sure that you click the thumbs up. If you becoming a member, we need all that we can get. And yeah, we don't have a goal, but if you want to support that way, super chats are beneficial as well. It's not expected, but
yes, it
y'all
is.
know the deal. Just my girls.
Yeah, they know the
They
deal.
put California on high alert for terrorist attacks.
Wow.
They're expecting sleeper cells.
She's not going to do that, Pat.
Wow.
They're worried about drone attacks and stuff.
Oh, Robbie got it. Oh, that's scary.
She's already hurting because so many on YouTube are reviewing her elsewhere. It's affecting her numbers. So she's not going to do that because it gives her something to go play victim about.
Now you're a member on both my channels. Welcome to the Gummy Squad. Or no, this is the Club Mabel.
I'm trying not to get too political, but they usually do some sort of attack that gets us involved. You know what I mean? Like 9/11, whether you believe it was, a false flag or whatever you believe, there's usually something, and they're saying that he might possibly send troops.
Oh my Lord!
He's saying he's going to end it. Not this week, but soon. But I'm sure there's other powers at play that don't want that. They want it to go all the way.
She was hours late for this live.
Yeah,
hours.
Probably. Well, just my girls, thank you so much for the membership. Let me get you.
They woke up in the middle of the night and she went live.
I love when our supporters actually get the membership. Welcome to Club Mabel.
Because it's the easiest place to hit or something, which doesn't make sense, but whatever. Which so it would probably be what, like LA or San Diego or something like that.
Such a crop, man. I knew this was going to happen.
And Iran's got like 200,000, soldiers. So I mean, if we went full scale with that, I don't know. I hope we wouldn't have to do a draft.
I have no
God,
idea.
I got draft age children. I don't
That's
even
what I'm saying. Yeah.
Our boys would go. Not the little ones, the big ones.
The big boys.
Could you imagine Devin and Helen?
They haven't done one since Vietnam, but that wasn't too long ago. If you really think about it,
you're talking about World War III. That's going to be way beyond what Nam was.
Well, that's if China gets involved.
That's crazy.
I don't think China's dumb enough to get involved for Iran.
These guys are actually giving opinions on World War III.
And Russia's already said there's not much they can do.
They had to do what they're doing now. Molly, that's what I'm saying. People,
some intelligence from satellites and some missiles and stuff. But
it's all an agenda, you guys. Every bit of it.
They won't start World War III until China gets involved.
Remember the guy who came forward and
if they go for Taiwan, then it'll probably be.
I'm not going to listen to this.
Remember the guy who came forward. Some stuff over there too.
They're the last people I want to take any kind of point of view on this stuff from.
I like shit to cool down before I start going back on. And like I said, I need moderators.
Yeah, people that aren't freaking posing as supporters.
You've changed in and out so many moderators now. You're gonna have to check my moderator list again.
I pretty much got.
Greg, did you hear, Greg? You changed in and out so many moderators.
Still the same people. I gave you.
No, you don't.
My closest, so you're good. You still got PJ and Luminous.
I don't.
I
used to be at the point where I felt like I needed to do something for God because I don't know, religiously. But now I feel like
my mind wouldn't let me do it because I know there's all kind of things I could be doing. So even as tired as I am, I still couldn't do it.
I don't have to, you know what I mean? I don't think it's by work. So,
Dr. Pepper, y'all, I'm telling y'all, I've called her Gimme Num Nums for a long time. That's my jam. Dr. Pepper said I love when she says Gimme Num Nums. I think you should go back to doing your stuff.
I think like I said, I think as I've gotten older, my perspective has changed. Some people believe you've got to be holy in order to be right, and your family's like that. And I kind of was like that for a while too. But now I kind of feel like, it's by grace and God judges your heart. Why would he still be putting me through so many trials? And I'm, not even.
And here we are, broken as can be. Yeah.
Okay, I'm done listening to this.
People say God doesn't hear sin.
Religious manipulation.
The other day, and that guy, the Awaken people, I didn't play it, but we silly AF. I watch his channel.
That's outside this little
people on panel with him. You do a lot.
Use the old one.
I don't know of it, y'all. And I watched it, Matthew. That shit was hard to watch. I ain't gonna lie. That was hard to watch. He said, I have a tutorial OBS video. I think, oh shit, I'm gonna have to go through there and find it. Matthew Yehuda.
Once you set it up one time, it stays there. You save all your little settings and it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. And thank you for being so welcoming and kind the other day too. I appreciate that. I get a lot of hate on YouTube, so it always goes a long way with me when I go over and another creator is cordial.
Trump says he's been briefed on the speaker cells, and we know where you are, where most of you are. We got our eyes on you. He's coming
my Lord.
So I mean, they're saying high threat in California, and then he's saying he's coming after him.
That's scary as shit.
So is that a precursor again, or
I don't know.
What do you call it?
Like predictive programming?
Yeah.
probably.
You see, or is he actually going to go get him?
You know, my daughter, she's seen this thing where there's a volcano erupting in Hawaii. She comes flying in the room. Mom, you got to see this. Come on, you got to get me there. I'm like, what? Calm down. What are you talking about? She goes, there's a volcano erupting right now in Hawaii. I'm like, and you want to go there? And she goes, yeah, let's go now. I'm like, okay, we'll just go jump in our private jet and fly right there for you. You know, like I can just, snap my fingers and get her there. She wanted to go watch the eruption in real time.
I don't know. We'll see. All right,
I
y'all.
hope we don't have an attack.
Let's get into it. An hour into the stream, we're just getting started.
You
y'all know
were
me. I
hours
like
late.
shit. Today I watched Nonsense. I'm just gonna come out and say it.
You always watch
Nonsense. All right. I'm just gonna do this. I titled my stream "A Humble Request in a Late Night Stream" because I have a request that I want to make, and I started to do this in a community post, but I decided that it's better that I say it verbally, and I do this on the live because it's very important. I'm putting everything, every ounce of anger, every ounce of strife, every ounce of spite, whatever, any type of negative forethought. I'm putting all it to the side, and I'm humbling myself, and I am coming to this platform in peace to ask one request. What I heard today is very troubling to me, and it would be for anybody in my situation. I listened to Nonsense today. I actually haven't even got to listen to the whole thing. I heard a few minutes of it, and what I heard was, I don't even know what to say. I got to be careful what I say. I can't even really say as much as I want to say on this topic, but I learned that a person has been going to people privately, asking some very intimate questions about my life that no one has any business on this platform asking or knowing.
Have you not done the same shit? You've even asked people to help you get in contact with her husband. You wanted truth information. BJ. Let me see where she starts the review. Okay.
And it was stated that this person used names of my relatives that nobody would have any idea who they are, or they were asking questions about my childhood, my mother, my parents,
We got lives.
my parents' financial, whether I was poor growing up or not.
Don't care.
Listen, I'll sign ever. What I'm trying to say is, if there's anybody that has anything like that, or you have been
what she wants is she wants you to do her work for her. What she's too stupid to realize is very little of the shit she's going around collecting can be used in court, because she can't blame Julie for what other people do.
Contacted and you've been reached out to, I am humbly and very respectfully asking, please set up a Proton, even if you don't want me to know who it is. Please send that to me, because I need that. This is no longer drama. This is not a petty argument that somebody's having. I'm not trying to make myself a victim. I'm not sitting here saying, you know, woe is me by any means
Oh, yes, you
whatsoever.
are.
But I'm asking you, put yourself in my shoes. If this was you and you had someone who is filing false police reports.
You mean like you've done? We mean like all your frivolous legal action against Granny, Clue, Cletus, Barbecue, that kind of stuff? You know, your fake C&Ds that you guys created? Huh. Where's all that money at, Beach?
Absolutely trying to take your rights away.
I mean, like you fucking have done to Granny, and you tried to do to Clue and Cletus, and everybody else that you serve C&Ds to, and you tried to get a frivolous RO yourself. Are you kidding me right now?
I think we're going to be golden.
Trying to break me financially.
Hey, sis,
trying to take my livelihood from me.
It's good to see you. Thanks
I'm not over exaggerating when I say these things. I'm asking humbly. That's stalker behavior. That's criminal.
And what you but
this
you
is
going
criminal.
down. You went after
when you're
Granny,
going to
you went after people's real lives over YouTube drama. How come it's okay for you to do, but if it's being done to you, it's not okay? And prove to me she's lying, because you haven't. Because in my opinion, and I've said this all along, and I'm standing on it, I think Craig did threaten Julie. I don't agree with any freaking violent shit. I just don't. However, I have no right to tell her how to feel or how she thinks she needs to protect her family. Because in my opinion, I do believe Craig threatened her. And I believe that you support the bullshit. So, there you go. She doesn't, hey, Bobby, she doesn't understand hearsay evidence is not admissible. The person that received the text would have to testify for the text to be admissible. If she would, even if you explained it to her, Bobby, she's not going to get it. She's not going to get it. Oh, yeah, I've been watching some of that trial. I gotta catch up on it, but I've been watching some of it, and I'd like to be a fly on the wall in that jury room when it goes to the jury.
People, and listen, these dates, I don't care for nonsense.
And look, she's acting like I'm being sued. This is litigation. It is not fucking litigation. It's a fucking as low as a petty misdemeanor as you can get. It's a nothing. Okay, it's a slap on the, it's, oh my God. And I'm sorry, but I think that she stands a good chance. Well, I think she stands a chance of getting the RO granted against Craig. Good move on the attorney to ask for more time, though. You can spin it however you want, Beach. He threatened her.
But there's one thing I'll give her. She absolutely has done a damn good job unveiling dates that I I'm just like, whoa. These
you know
dates,
what? We don't know all that's been submitted to the court. No one does. So you might want to wait and see, Beach. You might want to get your lawyer and do it that way. Just saying.
That are coming up surround dates that my dad was contacted, my children's grandmother.
But look, shut up, because if all this happened, you'd have been all over your channel crying about it. You've never shown one iota of proof. And just because somebody reached out on a public Facebook page and asked why he wasn't posting pictures, that's not contacting your dad for personal information like you spun it to be. And where's the proof your grandma was? Where's all this proof, BJ? And you better be able to prove who did it too. You can't.
My children's grandmother's sister was contacted.
Oh, and how come nobody BJ tells everything? BJ tells everything. Exactly, Gary. And then, other than her mentioning that about her dad, bullshit, because she never showed no proof. She never does.
Nanny, your mama say she was contacted. I can't remember. I felt like she said somebody messaged her.
But you can't prove who it was, BJ. You can't put that on Julie if you don't know it was Julie. Facts that it was Julie, and you don't have that.
Your aunt was. Hold on a minute, y'all.
Yeah, she had no problem reaching out. Thank you, Inside Outcast. She had no problem reaching out to Mallory's mom. It's okay for her to do, but she reached out to Mallory's mom to talk about Mallory, period. To whine and cry to her and play victim. Get the...
There's been so much.
Okay, never mind. I can't remember. I feel like, why do I feel like Michelle said she was?
I think all her shit's privated and she already.
They did get pictures off her Facebook because that's where the book bag came from.
I think remember that. She's got everything to where they have to request and she don't have open DMs or anything.
My dad was contacted. So I'm starting to wonder. It's hard not to question, are all of these connected? You know?
I almost feel sorry because there's obviously a mental problem here.
It's very worrisome. Y'all, some of the things that Nonsense read off today, I couldn't believe. I mean,
somebody who's doing all this that you don't even know, have nothing.
I don't know.
Barely passing on the internet. It's a mental problem.
Yeah, and I'm not listen.
We're not the only ones saying that.
I'm not asking.
It's been said that they may have had past mental problems, right?
I'm not asking for this information for content.
Yes,
I'm not asking for any of this documentation so that I can, use it to for nefarious anything.
Yeah. You mean like when there would be only one reason when you didn't like Julie, that you would dig into Facebook and bring anything of one of her children up. You did it to poke at her, to hurt her with malicious intent. That's my opinion. And I haven't changed my mind on none of that.
And you have my word. I will write it. I will write it and sign my name. You have my word. I don't care if you are.
Ooh, we all know that's worth something.
Give me num-nums or,
yeah.
I will not dime you out. I will not
like,
put your name out. I will not,
ever,
if you want
ever reach out to you, I give you anything.
to remain anonymous, that's I honor that. I promise you I'm just asking.
That would not be admissible in court, right? Because the person that would reach out to you and give you said info would have to testify, because otherwise it's hearsay and it's not, it's useless. Right? You do realize that, right? Okay.
If you have knowledge or you are aware of this type of behavior or these things that have been happening and you have evidence of it, please email me and send me that.
I think that
because
would help, but like I said, I think
I
if we
need it.
if we request the call records, that's going to be the most damning evidence.
Well, and but like this is like I said,
And
it's
how
no
long has he been saying we're getting the call records?
longer about
We could
an
FOIA it
internet
ourselves.
beef.
Is that can you FOIA for free or is it
We-
cost?
No, we're taking care of that. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I
you
mean,
can, don't no. Sometimes you have to pay for stuff, but not. I don't think when it's
I'm just
you.
saying a normal FOIA call request. Can we just do that for free or what? How
Yeah.
much- it could cost much.
Or get all of the stuff for.
I'm expecting the lawyers to do that, but you might be able to get a little faster.
What you don't understand is none of this stuff, the CPS calls, the police calls, that has nothing to do with the RO or with the annoyance, BJ. So it's a moot point. Wait, I'm not muted. What? Okay, they're getting ready to go to bed. I'll let them stay up late because first day is, kick off the spring break. But he actually came to the door to tell me he's ready to go to bed. He's way up past bedtime. He's not used to it. Sorry, she's not wanting to go, but they're going because they get up early.
Only difference would be if anything's redacted,
Yeah.
If it's an anonymous call, then they're going to redact names and things like that. The lawyer can actually get the names.
Not if
You
it's
still get
anonymous.
numbers.
They don't give a
It
name.
depends on what they did.
Is he fucking serious? They are not going to get anonymous call names because they are anonymous. Hey, Smoke Show. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, I agree. I agree, Smoke Show.
I know, Holly,
If
but
you get the phone number, you can already prove who that is.
Holly, you got to remember, I don't. People don't believe me. I get, and maybe, and sometimes I feel like it's detrimental.
If they don't believe it,
From-
then you're on
No,
that team. That's
what
fine.
I'm saying is, like, when I tell y'all I don't watch these channels.
Who has time?
Oh, shit.
People don't believe me. They think
I don't
I'm
know
just
how you
saying
guys
that.
do time.
But I mean, look,
We've heard you. You've been caught while you're live playing them in the background. Shut up, you. And you. Okay. Yeah, you may not watch everything, but you watch a good bit because your whole entire life is YouTube. That's it. That's all. Your whole entire life consists of YouTube. That's clear.
look. Okay, I'm finding, like Holly's saying, I've been telling you that it's been happening. It's been bad since December. I don't
You
watch.
stuff
I never
razor?
watch. And honestly, I start thinking that damn, it's detrimental that I don't. But at the same time, if I did, do you know how broken I would be mentally trying to keep up with this shit every day? It's too much. Listen, there is, bad as it is, there truly is stake in
DJ,
ignorance.
you're live every day. A lot of times, twice a day, sometimes more than that. Yeah, your life is YouTube. Your life is YouTube.
Is bliss. Like I have to
Hey,
I
Nicole.
have to maintain some
Who cares
sanity.
what you say? It only matters when you go in real life. I could care less what you say about me. Craig's a drunk. Craig's fat. Who cares?
You're opening my horizons. This is nothing that I was ever taught. We all have to pray to God. Why do we have to choose? Shake my. What do you mean, Cinderella? What do you mean, love?
Cinderella Lemon Dick is the one making y'all choose. I hate to say this, oh, but BJ's actually not the one making y'all choose. Oof, that don't even taste good saying it, you know. But it is what it is. But I don't, you know. She knew exactly what she was getting into, and she didn't care. Because all she seen was Hate Bond 101, somebody to go at her so-called haters.
Cinderella, it's a huge topic, too big to type it all in chat. It's why we have New Testament. We live under different laws than we choose.
He's come through for me so many
than those
times.
did before Jesus was crucified.
He hasn't failed me all these other times. He ain't gonna fail me now.
Lord, the religious manipulation.
Cinderella, what I'm asking you though,
I hope you get to see it.
Seek God and
oh good Lord.
Just seek answers directly from him.
The religious manipulation is beyond. Oh,
iron sharpens iron, no doubt. But at the end of the day, take it to God, take it to prayer. When your heart is truly, seeking, he'll be there and he'll give you the answers you're looking for. 100%.
Okay.
So, but I'm gonna. Y'all, it was bad.
Boy. And she really has to watch to what her man says in the background. She wouldn't be in the position she's currently found herself in. I can't with the fakers. Yeah. It's gagging me, to be honest with you. Number one, you don't push your views of religion on anybody, which you do. You use religious. You use it. You use it like, and yeah.
Bad what she played.
Religiosity at its finest.
Yeah, the new covenant is, yes, she totally soul shine.
But ain't gonna be good on herself.
Yes, definitely. And there's some soul shine that has a lot of knowledge in the Bible. Yeah, the new covenant changed everything. Okay. Mallory, I'm just gonna say it because I know you're one person for sure that she did go to. If you could send me that information, I'd really appreciate it. No strings attached. We don't have to talk. Like I said, your name is not. I'm not. It's not even for content. I don't want this shit. For you know what I mean. I don't need it. But what I do need is to know when things like, because now I have to.
So you want Mallory to now help you yet again. Okay.
I'm going to have to reach out to people that I don't even talk to in my family to see if they've been contacted.
It got rescheduled for the 19th. It's wild, on my anniversary. He's going to be in court. But I'm sure they're going to end up being the lawyer, I'm sure, can go for him, because I've seen it happen with many ROs where the lawyer went and represented the client. I don't know if it'll all end up being Zoom. I don't know.
It's like this is beyond anything. None of this shit should even have ever come up. No, not one person on this platform has a right to reach out to other people's loved ones. No one.
You've done it. Are you fucking kidding me, you hypocrite? Did you not call Mallory's mother?
Has a right to reach out to anybody outside to find out information. That's crazy.
I don't believe she. Wow.
It's crazy. It's ridiculous. Where's Reality at tonight? Do we know? Has anybody seen her?
Speed up time.
Probably asleep.
Yeah, I mean, you waited till the middle of the night to go live.
Mm.
I'm sorry, but I am not waking up out of a nice comfy bed and a deep sleep. And the first thing I'm going to do is hit the go live button. Get the fuck out of here. I know, but that could change. His lawyer can be the one to represent him. That can change. We'll just have to wait and see. I know that's what was ordered, but that can be changed. Just like the continuance.
Man, he's good.
Wonder why she hasn't commented on headstones leaving center.
And I hope they do. I hope they do. Reality
His
was
attorney
calling
did
Brown
say
Eyes?
Zoom.
When?
It's in the paperwork, right, Christine? That's what I mean.
Was she?
It can.
He walked right past that son of a bitch.
The judge will end up, because of the situation, my guess is the judge will allow the Zoom. Especially, I mean, I don't know. Let's hope he got an attorney in New Jersey to represent him because, yeah, anyway, I don't know if he's that smart. But anyway, they can work it out where it ends up being Zoom. I've seen it happen many times.
Jeez.
You son of a bitch.
Lord, he's on
Yeah,
his
who
game.
knows?
Oh my God. I'm too pregnant. Oh, I'm too pregnant. My stomach
Oh
feels like
gosh,
it's
I'm so sick of hearing it.
Ooh, like the baby is low today.
Come on.
Oh my goodness. Can you move up, please? Can you get off my bladder? I'm too pregnant. Hey, No Madness. It's not right, but is it illegal? No Madness. I don't know that it's necessarily illegal to contact someone's loved ones,
Damn,
but
good.
At some point you do have to wonder.
Oh, you good, buddy?
No
No,
Madness.
it's not illegal, but you did it to Mallory. And I'm sure that's not the only time you've ever done it. Just in my opinion.
And you're reaching.
Hey, Ann, good to see you.
Well, okay, you have. We're talking about an invisible line at this point. How close are we getting into criminal behavior in the form of stalking? Right, that's stalking.
You mean like you've done to Granny? Okay.
At some point, when does it become cyber stalking? No Madness is the question.
Might want to ask Granny that question.
Like when you and trying to contact people that. Well, how about this? I mean, we're not even just talking about going to people asking very intimate questions about my life. Going so far is to document and study my family tree, you guys. My family tree.
It's a mental problem. Don't you think? I mean,
There's something very wrong with
this person might have to, get a psychological evaluation after this is over.
I mean, that's stalking. You are absolutely fixated. And then on top of that, it's a goal of retaliation. All of these things are being done for retaliation. So yes, there are people that are behind this individual.
I understand that.
Steering her.
It doesn't matter. The lawyer can apply, can file and request Zoom, and the judge most likely will approve it. I've been a part of too many of these, in family court and stuff. I've seen it happen time and time again. So I totally get where you're coming from. Or the lawyer can be the one to make the appearance for him, just like Clue and Cletus's lawyers did.
And yes, absolutely. And there's evidence of this. So there's lots of problems. The court bullcrap is harassment too. Well, I'm gonna try to steer clear of that for obvious reasons.
I'd move on from it.
Yeah, I
But
don't
it
want to stay
wasn't.
on the
It's not
topic.
harassment when you do it to people, though. It's not harassment when you do it to people, though, right? Okay.
I just wanted to. Yeah, I'm going to
It's
move on.
only
I don't
wrong and only harassment when it's done to her. Okay. Sorry about that. She's trying to get out of going to bed, and it's 10:30. It's 2 hours past her bedtime. But she's worked so hard. I let her stand. She's earned it. He's already out like a light bulb. I knew he would be. Anyway, it's okay when it's BJ doing it. I know you're not, Kenna. I know you're not. It's okay. I know you're not. I wish they'd make him actually show up too. Let him spend a little bit of that money. I just don't see that. I don't. I think it will end up being Zoom.
stay on the topic. I just wanted to put this out to the Ethernet. Listen, if you can, you have information, can you please send it to me regarding my family?
I
being
don't,
reached
but
out
even if
to?
I
It's
did, I
greatly
wouldn't.
appreciated. That's it. That's all. No strings attached. That it's very important. Yes. So there's that. Yes, Katie.
And one battle isn't a war,
Yeah.
There's many battles in a war.
Who are you at war
You started
with?
a war now.
All right.
Oh, she started a war. Did you hear him?
She started a war now.
Listen.
Yeah.
There's many battles in a war. You started a war now.
All right. So hold on 1 minute. Oh.
He still won't shut up. So Julie started a war, huh? Okay. You might want to shut up. Yeah, she muted. She knew to mute. I don't know. Like I said, I can't tell someone how to feel or what they feel they need to do to protect their family, because I will do whatever it takes to protect mine. Even have to give up a good job. Hey, Blank, good to see you. Sucks. But it is what it is.
A little over Jones's live from tonight. Hold on. All right, and y'all give me just a second. My son woke up. His light's off, so he's probably scared.
No.
Right.
Mind you, she comes back and says I had to get him something to eat. It's in the middle of the freaking night. My 8-year-old would turn his own light on, his night light on. He wouldn't come and get me to turn his night light on. I'm just saying, it's just me, not trying to, yeah, whatever.
Give me 1 minute. Let me help my son real quick, and we're gonna go over.
Yeah, they should be
a little bit of
but they won't.
Yeah, I know. Like, hold on 1 second, guys.
And people are asking me questions about this shit. I can't answer for other people. Go ask them. I can't answer for someone else. I don't like it when you say that, though. Come on, BJ. Criminy. Let me do it this way because I've never.
How many how is Trish anyway whatsoever?
Excuse me.
Let me see.
Strike will be permanent.
So many times you can copyright strike.
What you gotta do is call the copyright lawyer.
Trisha called, and
doesn't make any sense. Every night, and
yeah,
they still can't stand it.
well, somebody had said that I need people to use my content, like to take my content and steal it, basically. Listen,
you don't have any
They don't
content.
have content without us. So
That's
how the fuck do we
bullshit.
need them?
And
That doesn't make any sense.
just because I'm not out here on a strike brigade
If
taking
that was the
every
case, we'd be streaming about this.
right, and
You
just because I'm not
are.
out here on a strike brigade and I'm not like
They
you know, striking
do.
people
What do you mean?
1,000
If that's the
freaking
case,
times.
we'd be streaming about them. That's all our content is. Do you remember the movie with Betty Davis where she played Baby Jane? Reality looks like her. Yes. Yeah, good one. That's a good one, Mama P.
And it doesn't mean that I'm okay with them taking my shit. Like, of course, I prefer nobody.
All you gotta do is call the copyright lawyer. And
Trisha
they'll-
called-
You gotta have a copyright lawyer first, and good luck with that. Good luck with that. Craig spews the same shit.
What platform you on? It don't matter where you at. Once we get the copyright lawyer, you fuck. You just gotta make a call. It's just so much.
Brandy
fucking-
Wine.
No, you not
I'll-
only got to make a call, you got to find one that'll take it, and then you got to pay them before they do anything. And we already know how that goes with Beach.
I mean, all of these people. But you got to remember, I don't just have one person stealing my content. There are
Yeah.
many, many. And not only that,
Stealing.
there's only so many times you can copyright strike somebody. You know what I mean? Like, my God. And as
Once
far
you
as
get a lawyer, it sticks and it doesn't go away.
I just, yeah, I'm, let me
Your
see.
strike will be permanent.
Right, Jiggy, right. And then some people's like, can tell me how Brandy Wine stealing my shit helps my channel in any way whatsoever.
Well, I mean, look how many are going down.
How the hell
It's
does
just a matter of time for the
how many
Just a
How
matter
is
of time
Trisha
before
Stotts?
what,
how many
Craig?
are suspended,
Helping
how
me.
many are-
Oh, he shut up real quick. Listen to that. He said just a matter of time. He was talking about losing channels. Well, listen.
Brandy Wine stealing my shit helps my channel in any way whatsoever?
Well, I mean, look how many are going down.
How the hell
It's
does
just a matter of time for the
Oh, and then
How-
she started him up.
how
He was
many,
like, look how many are reporting now. It's just a matter of time. Yeah. Tell me they ain't behind reporting people's channels.
how is Trisha Stocks?
how many are suspended,
Helping
how
me.
many are banned now? You know,
I just don't understand. It doesn't even make sense to me.
I guess when you got a tiny channel, it doesn't matter, right? They'll
Yeah.
take the ban.
Katie said, hurrah, hurrah, trolls come marching in.
I don't know,
Hurrah.
like,
Hey, Beach. Hey, Craigie. She doesn't have a huge channel. Get over it. You think she's famous and she's not. And only one channel was gone. And supposedly had nothing to do with you guys, right? You had nothing to do with the reporting, right? Yeah, you just busted on yourself yet again.
you would have
Hurrah.
20,000, won't throw that away. That's foolish.
I'm thinking the ants go marching one by one. Hurrah. That's it. The trolls come marching one by one. Hurrah, hurrah. The trolls come
All you
marching
have
one
to do
by
is
one.
mind your own
Hurrah,
business.
hurrah. They can't think for themselves. They can't speak for themselves. They all repeat the same bullshit
And
nightly.
most of them are sitting
Hurrah,
on 1 or 2
hurrah.
strikes right now. One more, you're gonna lose your channel.
All right, we're gonna move on from that. I don't
So
even care.
Craig's saying most of them are sitting on 1 or 2 strikes now. They get one more, they're going to lose their channels. How would he know that? I don't know. I don't even know that. So how would he know that if they're not behind all the reporting going on? Just asking.
Talk. I don't even. No.
I'm not being specific. I mean, there's
I
several that you know right now that just got a strike or are under a strike right now. They've got to have 1 or 2 fucking strikes they're sitting on already.
Yeah, but let me just say
You
this
go down
because
for days, that's a permanent
let
strike.
me say something to this though, because it's
And I'm
already
not talking about one, there's more.
that's okay. That's fine, and you can have your opinion on all of it. But I'm already being accused of striking these fucking channels,
No,
and I
know
have
we did it.
right, but I have no part in it. So I want to say that now. I don't give a fuck
Mm.
about anybody's channel going down,
But they
whether
won't
you
stop
lose
is
it.
my point.
Yes, but
You're
I just,
sitting on multiple
I don't
strikes and you
care.
still
I
don't
couldn't
learn
care
your fucking
less.
lesson. You're gonna end up like these other
Ugh.
motherfuckers and banned off.
Okay, but I don't give a fuck. That's besides. I don't care. I'm not
They're
doing it.
eliminating themselves. That's what
Yeah,
I'm saying.
yeah. You can. That's what I'm
You're
just
taking yourselves out.
wanting to make it abundantly clear. Abundantly clear. I don't give a fuck whether
Too
you got a
late.
channel or not.
When the dude down the street gets busted, I think that's the time for you to stop. You know what I mean? But they don't.
No, I don't know
Right,
whoever
you-
told her she could sing, but yeah, I agree. I
These
have
trolls
no
literally
idea,
sit and
Kenna.
wait for Brittany to go live and immediately start restreaming. Yes. Talks about a bunch of lazy people. They can't even come up with their own original shit. No, no,
They're
they,
hate streamers. They're not even trolls. They're beyond that.
yeah.
The trolls are the ones in the chat that don't have a channel and they're just nobody. You talk about hate streamers.
Yeah, duck and die.
Oh, my
Because I mean,
God.
honestly, like if it was up to me,
Hate
we wouldn't even talk
streamers.
about anybody's channel going down. I don't give.
Hate streamers. Get them. Oh, my.
a fuck about that. I don't.
Yes, you
I
do.
like it if I had the ability to let you know and feel how I feel, like you could actually get an inside view into my feelings and thoughts on shit, you would know. I don't care. I have no desire to take a channel down. My thoughts.
That's funny because I can remember, and Craigie continues to say it, but I can remember when you were all so thrilled about your attorney because what he does is get people's YouTube channels taken down. I don't think that's why you hired that attorney. I think he did go for phone calls and stuff, but I think it was behind the CPS case you guys had open and the care plan being incompleted by one or both. I think that lawyer, and this is just my opinion, was to represent you all with the CPS bullshit. But I could be wrong. But you did, and Craig did say many times that that's what he does, is he gets people's YouTube channels taken down. I don't know.
My energy is in
Last
making all
night.
this shit stop. That's it. That's all. I don't care about.
And that's how you make it stop.
You know, but
it stops.
No, it doesn't stop though. It doesn't stop.
With that person, they don't have a platform anymore.
No, because look what they do. They get behind somebody else and get them to seek revenge on you. It never stops. Taking channels down is not the answer. That's not the answer. That's not going to make it stop.
What is full defamation?
I think honestly, like at this point, the only thing to make it stop is either I freaking disappear, which is that's not a fucking option. I'm not going to give up my channel because somebody else can't control their own
God
emotions.
forbid you'd have to get a real job.
Yeah, if you have to fucking take it legal and get another fucking grown ass adult with authority to tell another adult that's acting like a petulant child to cut it out, I guess that's what you got to do.
I feel like if you
and where are you getting the money to do that? Because I think your grifting for legal fees is about used up there, BJ.
You lost your complete platform, you're deplatformed, and you're on some back channel somewhere, I feel like that's a victory. Is that ever going to completely stop them? I mean, then you're going to have to go defamation and copyright strikes, which will reach across all
exactly.
platforms.
Soul shine.
I mean, but I feel like the fact that some of these people are losing their entire platform, I feel like that's a victory. It's at least a battle won.
I don't know. It don't feel like it to me. Maybe if I was the reason it happened, I'd feel better. But I get blamed for shit I'm not even doing.
When some of your enemies are going down, it's not the end of your war because there's multiple enemies.
Well, and not only that, like you're
today
being falsely fucking accused of.
The war's not over.
It.
I get that you're not satisfied, but
no, what pisses me off is this shit's happened. I didn't do it. Like if I was actually the reason that the channel went down, then okay, that's fine. But I'm sitting here taking a shit ton of backlash and a very real.
We were the reason.
No, I didn't say you said that, but I'm telling you that's what's being said. And
prove it.
And I mean, let's just be real. A direct result of this, these false accusations, a direct result of that is some of the shit that's happening to us now that I can't say. So. And I do, Jiggy. I get blamed for everything. For everything. Things that even like if somebody that knows me, if they do something on their channel, they turn it into Brittany did that. somehow,
because they got
some
to be
way.
relevant, and you're relevant and they're not. So everything's going to be tied to you. You know, the man in the moon's going to be tied to you so that they can be relevant.
Oh
It
my
shows how irrelevant they
God.
are.
Oh, good Lord. She's relevant? Oh. Oh, boy, I needed that laugh. Craig. And by the way, an annoyance charge has nothing to do with another creator losing their channel. Neither does the RO. Just saying.
I'm in a
I
dark
can't believe
chocolate
we're
almond
just fucking
bar.
important to so many
Delusional,
fucking people,
yeah.
but you-
Yeah, I'm being careful. I'm not talking about anything.
I mean, I know
yeah.
it's your channel, but forgive me for saying we, but I'm in this shit neck deep
Well,
too.
we're going through. Yeah. All right.
They
moving
keep
on.
my mouth name out the mouth no more than yours.
No.
So am I wrong for saying we?
No. All right, moving on. Jonesy went live tonight and she covered some of this. Like I'm going to kind of skip through a little bit of it.
I wish it was just you. Shit.
Well, dang.
Hey, I'm neck deep in this motherfucker now. We've gone through a lot this past year.
Yeah, it's been awful. Upset because this is hurting his children and him. You know, yeah, it's soul child. How could it not? You know.
I mean, when the cops and the CPS are all saying we're not coming back, that tells you they don't even want to come back anymore. They're tired of it.
I mean, I wish
I don't
so
want
badly
you to come back anymore.
that there was a way that I could get a direct tally, like a number.
Get a caller.
No, not you don't even know what I'm about to say yet. Hey, Luminous, I wish that there was a way that I could get an estimate of how much money it has cost my county. I'd love to, like I'm talking about all of
Well,
the
that's what the lawyers are for.
resources for we wouldn't be able to get that. We would never.
The lawyers can have that.
I don't know that they
Donna.
could get that though, because I'm talking about you're going to have to factor in labor wage, time. You're going to have to factor in company car use. So because like these police
The
and
dispatchers,
the dispatch, you got it. So
emergency.
think about this,
They
y'all.
said you were unresponsive.
Every single agency's employer, whether it's employees.
This past year,
I mean, you got to think about it. All the police officers, all of the caseworkers, the dispatch, the EMS.
What EMS? BJ, that has nothing to do with this. Wasn't that when the ambulance went to the wrong address and the bitch told everybody she was swatted? You think she did? She started another attorney fund? I don't know. I haven't heard that. Hey, Straight Talker. Not as much as one of the special appeal hearings for the RICO, BJ. Those workers are paid to do those jobs. It wasn't special. Yeah, she doesn't, see, they're not saying what they've cost everybody. I mean, look at the thousands they've cost in this frivolous RICO and injunction case. Thousands and thousands and thousands. But see, it's okay because she was doing it. It wasn't being done to her.
The
911, the people that are answering the phone.
the what I would fall under dispatch.
And then the dispatch at the sheriff's office.
Then you got to factor in all of their.
What do you think? What, Craig? Will you quit being a dumb fuck for 1 second? What the hell do you think your woman sitting there has caused the state of Pennsylvania behind the fake injunction and bullshit RICO? What do you think it has financially and personally cost Granny and Barbecue?
Wages. Every employee that's been pulled into this, that's had to take, in my
One of those
local
last
town.
times, dude came up and they had emergency packs and gloves on, thinking
Yeah.
that you were dead on the floor or whatever
Yeah.
they said.
Then you got to think about.
He got so pissed and snatched his little plastic
Yeah.
gloves off. He's like, motherfucker.
One of the times, Yehuda, they did. Then you got to think about all the employees and their wages from
How
police.
many times did the what do you call it? CPS have to come over and over and over while the case was
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
all the hours like that they spent.
That's what I'm trying to say. All of them. Then you got to think about the.
Well, he just
the
told her,
money
I'm
that's
just
going
trying to
into
help you. Shit.
transportation, because when these caseworkers come, they don't drive their own
Her
vehicles. They're
county
driving
hasn't
company vehicles.
insured any
Taxpayer money.
special fee.
So
No.
you got that, and then you got the police driving their company vehicles and stuff.
Yeah, the
Like, I'm
transcripts
telling you, I've
are,
been
they can run into money. It can run into money. How many resources and tax dollars have they wasted? Well, they'll never admit that though, because it's okay that they do it. Just don't nobody try to do nothing to them. I mean, didn't she just waste court resources trying to get fake ROs for no reason? That was taxpayer dollars. That was county money. She couldn't even bring herself to show up on time.
bet you it's thousands of dollars.
Sure
This is called.
It's probably. I mean, think about a hospital bill.
Yeah.
When you go to the hospital, you can rack up 15 in like what, a day?
Well, what does that have to do with it?
It's well into the teens.
But what does her going to the hospital have to do with it? That has absolutely nothing to do with it. Are they trying to say she had to go be taken to the hospital because of YouTube drama? Get the
Sure.
Wispy, I'm not doing this with you. You can be a decent fucking person and wait until my content is over at least. Can you at least do that? Be a decent person and wait. I can't. They're sniping me.
Who?
Wispy, be a decent person and at least wait. Oh my God. Can one of y'all unban freaking Lizzie? I did not mean to ban her. Or No Madness. I banned No Madness by accident. I was trying to delete Lizzie's comment. Can one of the mods, PJ, can you unban No Madness? No Madness, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ban you.
I mean, we all have to pay property taxes and taxes every year so that these people can misuse our resources. You should be mad about that.
You and your old lady have done exactly that, Craigie. You have misused your state's resources.
Like dead ass Wispy. Wait until I'm done.
Why is it
At least wait till I'm done.
We can go down the road and get in trouble for a seatbelt
Yeah, exactly.
ticket, but
What
these people can
content?
do all these false reports and just nobody pursues it.
You know, just
You know?
thank you, Carolina. And hey, Pete, did I say hey to you, Luminous and PJ? Hey, my beautiful friends. I'm glad to see you guys. Thank you to all my mods that are here at 2 o'clock.
Killing off. I cannot
Debbie
believe
says,
it.
"What says if someone streams you every day, you can strike on something other than copyright. They can't stream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to because the copyright just ain't it. You know what I mean? Like,
if you call the copyright lawyer instead.
Yeah, I probably am gonna have to do like a.
When you strike for copyright,
Wow,
you're
it's only
saying I'm about to
61.
sue
It dropped
you. You know
down
what I'm
to
saying?
61. Now,
have
mind
to
you,
have a
we've
lawyer.
had weather in the 80s the last few days, and now it's chilly out here. I actually got a little lap blanket. It's down to 61. But we still only have a 20% chance of more rain, and we desperately need that rain. Oh well. Crazy Florida weather.
Here for it to stick.
I'm thinking
That's
about
why it doesn't stick.
What do you call it? Terms of service violations. That's where it's
Make the calls
too,
came from
like-
inside the home.
okay.
Anything's possible. Yeah, there is no contact.
Shauna's taking up for our red.
Animal control. Animal control too. Jesus, I forgot about the school board. Don't forget the school board.
Like we even have a fucking.
They reported us to the school board and said that Craig was gonna violently basically slap a teacher. They seriously reported that to the school board.
I don't even know that.
But that
You
that
were helping,
didn't cost
remember
any
that night you
money.
were helping Neil with his homework and you were like you made an
We went
offhand
from
comment.
70 to
No, you shouldn't have said it,
snow.
but you weren't
What?
serious and every
You're getting snow the next morning. Next week on Monday, we are 28. But by Friday, up to 80. Yeah. Wow. You got crazier weather than I do.
everybody knows you weren't. It was a freaking
He
back in
did
the
say
comment where
that.
you
I mean,
said-
at the end of the day, it's called
Exactly,
freedom of
Kenny.
speech,
He
people.
did
It's a
say
lot more
it.
powerful than you realize.
all right, let's get to this. Go through this. Hey, happy holidays.
And leave Wispy alone. Seriously,
exactly,
leave Wispy
Steph.
alone.
Hey,
I'm not
Jody,
kidding.
good to see you.
I mean,
The wind here is
what are the
insane.
limits of freedom of speech? When
I
you
hope
communicate threats directly.
Oh my goodness.
Or you say that there's fire in the theater or something.
Yeah, I get you.
It's very broad.
Just leave Britt alone. Stay humble, girl. Leave Brittany alone. I should seriously clip that. That was
use that as
totally.
Yeah. That dude was crying because they were messing with Britney Spears.
Chris Crocker.
Was that his name?
Mm-hmm. He was one of the first people to ever break the internet. All right, Ducky and Dive says, "Oh my word, the wind here."
Famous for that, and you still didn't get any fucking money. You know you get.
But he was like he
goes private like that. Could you like patent it?
No, I'm not.
Like I said, it's almost like we're fucking getting by.
So Ducky and Dive says, "Oh my word, the wind here.
Making more money than we are.
The wind here is insane. I hope the windows can cope."
What do you say?
My word, the wind here.
Wait a minute.
You hate this, but we're damn infamous at this point. Look how much flack we're getting. It's almost like we're fucking famous. We're damn infamous at this point. You either love us or you hate us, but we're getting by.
So Ducky and Dive says, "Oh my word, the wind here.
Making more money than we are.
The wind here is insane.
They're famous, Pete. They're famous. Craig's words." Oh, I cannot.
Hope the windows can cope. I'm over this winter. Where are you, Ducky and Dive? What do you mean this winter? It was almost 90 degrees here today. I was hot as hell.
Yeah, that freedom bitch. Oh, she needs to fucking shut up. And she best leave Duchess alone. And nobody knew what that sick fuck was up to. Always fucking this delusional lying piece of shit. That's no. Ugh.
Like that 1 week or so.
Oh my God.
Which was bad. Like there wasn't even a winter.
What, Yehuda? Yehuda says tomorrow. Yehuda, I love your picture. Is that you? That's the first time I've seen you. You're so pretty. Look at you. You got dimples. Look at my pretty Yehuda. I love you. I'm not. That is so. It's so nice to put a face with the name.
Mm-hmm.
I held myself accountable for anything. Aussie, do you know how many times I have sat here and freaking, what do you call it? I had confessional with y'all and fucking have said I'm sorry for things I've done.
Yeah, I use that all the time.
For people that say that I'm not accountable, you don't watch enough.
The most what have you ever done since somebody was ugly? Is that wrong? Yeah, but I mean, is it calling cops and taking them to court?
You've said a lot more than just if someone's ugly, they're lying, Craigie boy.
Mm-hmm. Tomorrow it says snow in.
I'm sorry, I said you people are ugly, but you are.
Correct. Tomorrow it says snow in New York. Today it was 78. What's tomorrow's temperature supposed to be, Yehuda? And you are beautiful.
Oh my God, straight talker.
Very beautiful.
They're fucking sick bitches. How would anybody know?
Fucking hips.
I'm on a higher ground, but my river is flood watch area. Who's getting flooded? Good Lord. Okay, and that's fine, Aussie. You can totally ask, and y'all don't block Aussie. I'm okay with legitimate questions.
The crazy thing is, like, we're not hot. We're not 10.
Okay, can I ask you a question though, Aussie? Because you do seem like you're actually being, somewhat.
That freedom. Shit.
What is it that you? But I want to know. What is it that you don't think I'm accountable for? Like, what do you think I haven't? Like, what do you think? What do you believe I have done that I have? I'm not sorry.
You got on the docket with Granny, and you.
Yeah, are you going to say the RICO
restraining order against the hillbillies? But they wouldn't shut up.
Because the RICO, like anybody saying that I haven't taken accountability for the RICO, I don't know what more I can do.
Oh, you haven't.
You got to get off of it.
I have said I've regretted doing it. I
You're
regret
late.
signing it. I regret taking part in it. I have said that if I could, go back, I would not have done it. I would have pursued things on my own.
You're trying to get off of it, right?
Yeah. Also,
no, I think at first it was a kid, and they said the kid's mother reached out to them.
The ROs, I'm not going to apologize for those. I'm not sorry for doing that. And to be quite honest with you,
you're not sorry for frivolously lying and filing frivolous ROs against two people that never once threatened you. But your man sat there and threatened this woman. And she's the problem? Yeah, get the fuck out of here.
And they're gone. So, I mean, it's over.
in all seriousness, I don't know the drama or who or what is going on.
Oh, they make up
download-
they make up lies all the time. I reviewed that fucking Freedom piece of shit. Just like she made up shit about White Boy to get that RO, and Betty was the catalyst in all that. In fact, Betty went to court with her. But she's lied about Sebastian's case from the get-go. That little troll doesn't know how to tell the truth. Lolly, she lives in Lululand.
The kick last night, and I'm trying to make sense of what's going on. So let me ask you, why would you come in and say that I haven't taken accountability?
You haven't.
You don't know what's going on.
Are you basically saying because that's what people are saying, right?
The only reason why you're saying that is because it all backfired on you. You lost, and now you're going to have to pay money. That's the only reason why you're saying that.
But it's not
that's why you
true.
address them because they're ignorant.
Well, that's why I do try to address, because I do believe some people are genuinely just
Like, 1 out of 10
misinformed.
is ignorant.
Yeah.
They've only heard one side.
Yellow warrant win. Where did you say you're at, Duck and Dive?
I mean, if you go to judge somebody,
No,
at least everybody's side.
it's, and I believe that. I
Isn't that
do.
what court law does?
Ozzy says it was a genuine question. I do believe it's a genuine question. That's why I'm asking, and I'm actually taking the time to have that conversation with you, Ozzy, because I do believe that.
Aussie.
I am far from ignorant, hence why you asked the question. No, he's not saying, Ozzy, he's not referring to you. What he's saying,
Yes,
he's
he is.
speaking in a general
1 out of
context.
10 of these people are ignorant.
Ozzy, there's people that come in here that freaking will say things that has been debunked 1,000 times, and
They better leave
there's people
Duchess
that'll
the
come in
fuck
here and
alone.
say,
I know that.
well, why didn't you
Didn't I say 1 out of 10?
Duchess don't never bother nobody. She don't talk about, she don't do shit. She just does her content on the missing. She really, truly cares. They need to leave her all the way alone.
You.
why did they'll ask me why I didn't do something that I just did 5 minutes ago. Like literally, they'll come in and say, why didn't you do something? And I literally just did the thing they asked about 5 minutes prior.
I think you should show all the statements, where you paid the lawyer.
Yehuda, I don't think I told you this, but my birthday is May 10th. You shared why was I going to say?
You
What
keep
did
saying you stole money up there.
I looked at
And then
Yehuda's comment, and I read it like it was May 1st. I was going to say you share a birthday with my son, but learn how to
Of
kick is
Americans on that
toxic.
website.
Yes, Luminous.
It's mainly Middle Eastern boys. It's like
Right.
an
Hold
alternative
on.
for Twitch.
Yeah.
It's for little gamer boys in the Middle East. They can't make it on Twitch. It's not an American site.
I learned that years
We're
ago.
talking about
Give me
that.
1 second, y'all. Hold on.
That has no Americans.
Give me 1 minute.
You do understand there's 2 ticks right there, crazy boy. Okay. She muted his ass because she's tired of him. Yeah, I know. I can't wait to hear what it is. I can't wait to hear what it is, Straight Talker. DJ, get back alive.
Internet, but all I had.
Did they even hear what I said?
Yeah, they heard you. My littles woke
No,
up.
you had
Sorry
him
about
muted.
that. Back up, y'all. I had.
Did they even hear what I said? Just saying, like, this many people are injured. What's the problem?
To be very realistic, considering it become draining after a strong engagement. Yeah. Let me see. I'm trying to catch back up, y'all. I had.
Did they even hear what I said?
Yeah, they heard you. My littles woke up. Sorry about that. Yehuda says, I know I feel young, but in the same time, I have a 14-year-old and we are marrying our kids from 18 and up. So imagine marrying off. Wait a minute. Hold on a minute, Yehuda.
Is you the one from Israel?
Yes, Yehuda. Well, she lives in New York, but she is a
Dual citizen or something?
Yehuda, what is your religion called exactly? Like, I mean, I don't even know if that's, and that couldn't be further from the truth.
No.
22-year-old former beauty
We were
queen,
taught since
Lake
we
and
were children
Snelling. I heard, yes, PJ. She's expected to be charged in the death of her newborn baby after a jury learned the child was alive when born. Yep. When your does she have happy holidays? Does she have to get married at 18? Alive. Yeah, not disrespectful at all, Yehuda. Just
Thanks.
I think it's coverage of Randall rather. Yeah, this is the Randall coverage. Can I just say Randall is taking full flight and I love every bit of it. It's so funny. And oh my God, this morning, y'all, I was listening to Nunya because I didn't get to listen to Allie. I didn't get to cover it this morning. Okay. No, he doesn't have to get married. We'll have to talk off the internet. Some of this because like I said 1,000 times before, I don't watch usually. So
liar.
Everything that I've seen from Sinners Live is from Joneson. Because like I said, I'm not gonna go over there and watch Sinner. I'm just not. So I saw this tonight and I was like, okay, here we go. So I bet he did, Punky. I bet he did. Nunya's stream was hilarious.
Oh, can
Here
you
we go.
get on with it?
And Brittany, the way I started out reviewing Brittany and Clue. I'm just reviewing a tit for tat and I'm giving my opinions.
You're too much of a pussy to even take a look over here. Where you guys sleeping right now? You fucking trash asses just sleep all day. Fall asleep on fucking fast food, wake up on snack food, dude. Gross.
Really?
Unhealthy mentally and physically.
I don't even
fall asleep on snack food, wake up on junk food. How the fuck do you know what I eat?
Okay. So
how
look,
do you know what I eat, you weird freaking and to be honest with you,
she's not reviewing Jones and them to review Jones and them. It's so she can review Sinner without having to watch Sinner. She's not even listening to what Joneson says because Joneson says she actually agrees with him.
It looks like you might could engorge a little bit of junk food with those little chicken legs. I ain't never in my life seen somebody's legs the size of my 11-year-old's arms.
Oh my God.
I'm just saying. Why are you so, Punky, why is he so angry? Good God.
I think it kind of, in a way, clouded my vision on that. And at an extent, I was like, okay, this is going too far, right? But think about before that, which was the kid joke. You sweeties.
That's all. Come on and get it.
So basically what I'm doing is I'm reviewing Sinner and Brittany the way I started out reviewing Brittany and Clue. I'm just reviewing a tit for tat and I'm giving my opinions.
You're too much of a pussy to even take a look over here. Where you guys sleeping right now? You fucking trash asses just sleep all day. Fall asleep on fucking fast food, wake up on snack food, dude. Gross. Unhealthy mentally and physically.
I don't even disagree with
unhealthy mentally and physically, but you spend hours, literally, quite literally every day. You spend hours online attacking another woman. Hours. 4 hours.
Hey, bitch. He's always done that. Nothing's changed. Only difference is the name. Other than that, it's nothing he hasn't been doing since day fucking one. And you knew that.
Hours. Unhealthy mentally. Okay.
with everything he says, but it's just like, damn, we go in there on some of the things he says. It's like, oof. Like,
yeah, it is hard. It is messing with Granny. I agree, kind of.
Hi, I'm just
Granny's
support.
I feel bad. I want I felt bad for her today. I really did.
Listen,
people are really giving
I've
her
kept my mouth shut for the most
the
part,
ones over, and they shouldn't be.
Like the way he talks to Brittany in his review of her, you know, he was saying he said the whole hashtag FUBJ the other day, which we all know stems from the racist wildebeest channel. They started that, so it's like, oh, so you picking up where she left off? That's what you're trying to do. Okay,
Ooh.
I see you.
Carrie said you have a hater on panel. Only a Carrie.
That's exactly the goal. And I'm glad that it's not being missed. It's beyond obvious and transparent. AF, what's going on there and what's happening. And it's absolutely what the common goal is, to take over where others have left off.
Take over.
He absolutely seen a chance to make money and a chance to grow his channel. And the dude doesn't do what is it
that was the entire goal all fucking along, you dumbass. And you didn't care because you had somebody going at your haters. What do you want? You want in, Sir Duke? Go ahead and go in. Go ahead and go in. Okay, sorry, guy.
Bubbles wants me to see.
No, Sir Duke.
Yes.
Hold on, guys. I hope you can see that. Bubble Yum. Hope I can see what. I can't listen to us repeating the same name, calling insult, zero originality. Lots of like low quality.
That's what he does. The whole entire time he's live, hours. It's just repeat, 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 repeat. That's it.
I wouldn't even consider it dad jokes. Like, I do too, Yehuda, but there's some of the things that she said that's just like, that pisses me off too at the same time. But I mean, it is what it is. Bubble Yum says, why does my message keep being deleted? Just want to congratulate you on your pregnancy and ask you not to let the stress get to you. Bubble, it may not even be that your messages is deleted. You might be using a word. If there's a word that you're using in your sentence that is blocked, YouTube will not show it. Mod says, Bubbles okay, Bubble.
You know, she's in court when you're distressing the pregnant woman.
Yeah,
oh my God. Quit using the pregnancy as a shield. She has no problem running her trap. She had no problem filing frivolous legal action. The pregnancy is not a shield. It doesn't protect her from consequences for her own actions. Fuck.
Court. Oh, I know. Yeah, it's true though. That's, I mean,
how do you think that's going to look in court when you're distressing a pregnant woman?
Let's keep going.
And the court's going to say, well, if you're so concerned about your pregnancy, why don't you shut the fuck up?
You know what though, Mama? And
yeah,
I think you're right.
She ain't wrong.
I think you're right. And I think that, you know, all the anger I've had with Queen Bee, I think it kind of, in a way, clouded my vision on that. And at an extent, I was like, oh.
What her mom's telling her, the comment says, if you guys can't read it, it's no different than how he talked to Queen Bee. And it's not. It's not any different how he's talked to anyone he's went after.
Okay, this is going too far, right? But think about.
I 1,000% agree with that. It clouded mine too. And I think I'll be honest with you, I'm not going to sugarcoat it or dance around it or anything like that. A lot of the stuff that he said that was egregious regarding QB, I'm not going to say that I freaking.
Maybe he went too far. Is what you said?
No, he totally went too far. Oh fuck yeah, he went too far. But for me, it's like when you're mad at somebody, you let things. Yeah, that's in your. Well, I wouldn't say WAR so much, but
looking back,
like. You're in the middle of the battle.
You were there when he was up on panel, and you were in the background when he was being vile and disgusting, and you didn't care. Till it's on you.
You ain't got time to think about, what's bad and what's good. So for me, it was like, well, that was horrible, but look what she just, you know what I mean? And it shouldn't be that way. And that you should never allow your anger to cloud what you believe in morally. And unfortunately I did. I allowed my.
You got to forgive me because I don't even know half the shit's going on. I have to ask questions constantly because I don't know what nobody's saying. I don't know this. I come in here, play my game, and hear half of what's going on.
Yeah, the shit he's there. There's nobody that, I mean, you can't excuse it and then turn around and call other people out for it. I'll say that.
It's pretty obvious what he is at this
point.
Yeah,
I mean, the conflict.
I think we all.
It's horrible.
about before that, which was the kid choking thing. Think about before that. He did talk to her just like he talked to Brittany. He did bring up her kids. I mean, it is a pattern, but it's not a pattern I wanted to see, because seeing the pattern is also self-reflecting for me.
Well, you ignored it. Was always there.
I ignored the fuck out of it.
Yeah, he said that she couldn't.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Too late.
And
it's already been adjudicated.
Deets, and I'm not saying that about Jones, and I'm saying that about myself. Absolutely, I ignored it. It was always there. He's always been this egregious. When you're friends with somebody, you know, yeah. My problem, yeah. Jones knows my issues with her. Like talking about my major malfunction with Joneson is the shit she said about Craig, and I'll never be okay with that. And she not. I mean, I've voiced that several times.
I told you from the very beginning. I said she's lukewarm. For attention.
Well,
she's
she
always
never
been lukewarm. And as soon as she gets the chance, she's going to stab you back, and that's exactly
okay. But and I'm
that's the way Center was. That's the way she is. Those lukewarm motherfuckers are the worst friends you can have.
Well, but to be okay, hold on.
So he's saying that,
but I've already explained that whole situation, and I've tried to go.
He told BJ,
I'm not going to have no fucking.
I'm not. That Joneson is lukewarm, and she will stab her in the back, and he's saying she did. Hey, Criminal Med, good to see you. Showing the truth about Julie has nothing to do with Granny. Granny said as much. Yeah. Agree.
She's not my friend. She's never claimed to be my friend. That's the whole thing.
May not be Julie's truth. May not be your truth. But
lukewarm mother.
It got denied, Christine. Well, then he's going to have to appear in person. Ouch. Wonder why they're being such a stickler about him showing up in person. What do you think that's about for? Yeah, BJ's is definitely.
So what I'm saying is Deets is right. Deets is right on what she's saying. I looked over shit that I should not have looked over, and it has always been there. So even though Deets isn't telling me that, or saying that to me, I'm owning that. Hey, people that say I'm not accountable, pay attention.
Yeah, but you're not. It's too late for that. It's too late for that. You're only trying to take some accountability because it's you being targeted now. Other than that, you wouldn't be doing shit. Stop it. It's as fake as you are, your accountability.
I stood by this mofo. I stood by this fool while he said some egregious shit about another woman.
Yeah, he must have.
There's no excuse for it. It's not right. And regardless of how I feel about her, regardless of what she might have done to me, it doesn't mean that I should skip out on my morals and do the same. So, and Travis, I disagree with you for the first time. I'm going to disagree with you on that one. I disagree with you, but
exactly, Cash.
She's also lied on me a lot. You got to know, like she's told some straight whoppers on me. She's told people I'm on 30 milligrams of methadone, that I'm going to the methadone clinic, that I won't tell my doctor he's over prescribing me, that my kids were made to go live with my mother-in-law because CPS took them.
Look, now you're lying, because that's not what was said. What was said is that is one of the things that CPS would do, is ask you if there needs to be temporary removal while you're getting the place in order. If you have a family member that could take them until the place passes and till you get done what needs to be done. It wasn't said that they were. It was said as if that is one of the things that could be done. That could happen.
What are you talking about?
Buzzy.
Oh God.
Travis said he thinks she's decent, and I said I disagree but Travis, you probably didn't know all that shit. But yeah, she's
No, if you want to walk it down, you should walk it down now. Honey.
She lied so bad.
Yeah.
Lied.
BJ apologized. Yeah, it's a little late.
I'll hold your feet to the fire. You ignored it. He was gross. He always was.
Yeah, now
Always
she's
has.
sorry because she's going to have to
He
pay.
was gross. He would call her a bitch, a cunt. I don't care about all that. But
And I just think it's gross for a
I
man
guess
to
you're right,
talk to
because he would
women
talk
like
about
that.
how
Sorry.
ugly she was.
I'm old
I guess
school.
you're
That's
right.
not how men talk to women.
Hey,
Look at
just sorry.
Naya.
Damn, Shawty, look at you. Hey. Thank you. Own it.
Sharing it.
I think so. Thank you, Nanya. Gang. Issues and feelings towards her.
Happy holidays. 1,000% agree with that. 1,000 cajillion% agree with you on that. Happy holidays. 1,000%, million. Hey, Dirt Stain, what is up? What? How are you?
Not.
Where you been? Good to see you.
Kitchen always reminds me of
You cootie queen. You lint liquor. My God. You lint liquor. I'm sorry. Look,
you just went from A to Z.
because I just read Dirt Stains. Pop off a piece of mud. That whole group of people.
Do women think he's attractive, or
No.
is he just
Paul.
funny?
Well, he's got pretty eyes.
I always find it interesting, like what women actually. Ant-Man in the
Those I care about is Harley Quinn.
you do. I bet. Well, I have to flip back up. Paul Rudd. Ant-Man fits him. He can grow from really small to really big.
Yeah,
He
and
can
that's
get,
what
like,
happened.
Michael
Really,
Lee.
I'm gonna
Oh,
pop
don't
off
care.
a piece of my dick. You gonna take this dick?
I think Paul Rudd. I think.
Probably
You're
has,
funny
Craig.
as hell.
Or probably
You know,
has.
like one minute I'm like Punky
Cash.
hates me, and the next minute I'm like Punky likes me. I think she
Did
likes
you go
me.
back? Did you
And then
start
Punky
from the
hates me.
beginning? Do you know that headstones left center? The straw that broke the camel's back was his fighting with BJ. Yeah, she's officially announced to YouTube she has left center. They are no more. Probably won't.
Yeah. And then I'm like, what the hell does it like, Punky? Your post confuse me. It takes me a little bit to catch on to your banter. Bus driver, just curious. Tim.
You got this dick.
Oh,
Travis
that
said
wind
Grace,
is
he loves
getting
you.
bad. We're gonna have to move to
I do love him,
inside.
Travis.
It's
Got
getting
3 kids
chilly out
together.
here. Windy
Punky
as
said,
hell.
simply put, by you. There you go, Punky.
Me and maybe even Nanya talking about like, dude, he is gross. It's nasty. Like,
listen, I don't know the beef between Punky and Joneson, and that's not my
He's like, I don't even know what's going on.
that's not even, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know.
There's so much drama. How can you keep up
I can't keep up with everybody's drama. Yehudas is Britt. Sometimes we speak to
have to
chatters,
ask you, like, what's
and
going
you
on
come
today?
in mid discussion. It's hard to understand half a topic. I'm sorry, Yehuda. Girl, I know of your about the actor. You have no worries, man. Oh yeah. Oh, because he asked if I thought Paul Rudd was good looking. Oh yeah, Craig knows he ain't got nothing to worry about.
No, I was like, what's wrong with that? Like,
no, he's telling you like it's obvious that I love you. That you know, like I don't know.
women like, you know.
He knows what side his bread's buttered on.
Like, I know you like Bill Hader, but is he actually?
But that's
attractive?
my nerd attraction, right?
Women, how you think?
Intelligence and
You don't think
comedy.
the same.
Comedy and intelligence are 2 factors that will pull me in quicker than anything. So that's
Oh hell! Well, you totally missed the fucking boat with old Craigie Bright Boy over there. Cause, yeah, he's not none of those things. Not anything I've seen on here, anyway.
why I think I like Bill Hader. He's not physically attractive to me at all.
Well, he's really tall. He's like
But
damn 7 foot tall.
Bill Hader's brain and his
He's very funny. I
humor.
love watching it.
I love that he's so dry and that you have to
I
like,
think he's as good as Jim Carrey. Easy.
yeah, that better. And that's
You
why,
think he's as good as Adam Sandler?
yes. Oh yeah, he's way better than Adam Sandler. Because
Adam Sandler's kind of cool.
Adam Sandler's tongue in cheek, kind of slapstick.
And
where Bill
apparently,
Hader's
she's
more-
not doing lives and videos anymore, only shorts. And she's cleaned her channels of everything but her shorts. Both channels. Headstones, I mean.
like a
He's
dry,
intelligent. In that.
very intelligent. I love the intelligence. That's why I like Reed from Criminal Minds.
Oh, good Lord.
He is really.
I do. I think you just
I
ignored it.
think I did too. And, you know, it's like I was refusing to acknowledge until a certain boundary for me. Here comes Nunya.
The cunt is
You're talking about when Bill Hader did the role as James Carville.
So wait a minute. Joneson told me to leave this community for not being able to speak her language well enough. Huh? Punky Clips, you have receipts of that, I guess? I mean, since you think you're a clip channel, why have you not put them out if you have? I don't want you, so I have no idea what you put out. I really wish you quit tagging me in your videos, because, bitch, I ain't never watched one. Not going to.
Yeah, he puts the little plastic thing on his head and makes him look the ball.
Bill Hader did a skit on the Weekend Report, you guys, and he played James Carville, the senator from Louisiana.
Oh my God, I can't believe that the dude made movies. We get it.
Travis, Hot Rod is the one to watch.
Yeah.
Gray said he didn't make movies. You said he did. We get it.
Like she's tried to support us half-assed for so long just to get views, and then as soon as she thought it was beneficial, remember you went up on her panel, I was like, Brittany, you should have fucking
Johnson and I have like
look what happened.
Wait, Johnson and
whatever the fuck she can benefit from you, bro.
But what?
She's a
and Johnson, I'm using fair use. Don't strike me, please. Here's what I'm gonna say. I'm using fair use. Don't strike me.
Who use you for
Yeah.
you, bro.
But what?
Friend like that,
well, here's my
who
issue.
use you for a ride? Who use you for whatever? She's a
and Johnson, I'm using fair use. Don't strike me, please. Here's what I'm gonna say. I was okay. I was okay with having this like
He's
1 minute.
saying
She pisses me off. Like what got me was come on now. What got me was when she said what she said about Fred
Jones
with
is coming back at that,
shit
right?
crosses too many. Like, I can't. Yeah. Punky says you have to know. You don't have to know, but you asked. It's okay, very okay. Johnson effed up so many times without shooting up. Oh yeah. No, I was curious, Punky. That's okay. Hey Jada.
She's another fucking parasite.
Oh, he called her a parasite.
Here, I heard she's a cunt.
Oh yeah, I get called a cunt all the time. It really doesn't bother me.
Yeah, that doesn't bother me.
No, bitch, cunt. Like I don't think that any name on the internet, like the people who don't know me on the internet have ever called me, has made me be like, oh my God.
Look at it this way too. She said his registry he needs his hard drives checked. I don't know how you feel if somebody called you a pedo. You know what I mean? Like you gotta kind of. So I ain't even gonna.
Craig has sat there and called people exactly that.
I'm just gonna leave that where it's at. I'm not. Anyway, I do. Yehuda, I do too. I love how tight these three are for years. No adding, no subtracting. That's a good thing. Small circle and loyal. That's how I like it. I also only have 3 close friends. I love.
You guys want to hear a little? Hey, y'all want to hear what she's talking about now? Well, listen to it. Wait a minute, because I can turn my sound on.
Plants are freaking gorgeous. I'm obsessed with them. So pretty. Yeah, honestly, I owe like my life to them, literally. When my grandparents passed away, I just got like so into plants. They became therapy.
Why won't it let me turn it down?
For me. Oh yeah. And so like I just have this connection to all of my tropical plants. They're just, I don't know, I take care of them.
That's wild.
Them.
It won't let me back it up. Right now they're talking about plants.
Say it again, reality. She talked to them. That's what I was about to say. No, I don't think I ever. You sure? You know what I probably. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. But I do have ones that I'm particularly drawn to for some reason, and they're not even
Why
like
won't
my.
it let me back it up.
Like super rare ones or anything. They're just like for some reason there's like almost basic ones, but I'm just drawn to them.
I know that sounds crazy, but I swear to you,
It's like reality read my mind. My great grandmother, she had the most beautiful, vibrant, vivacious, like luscious, rich plants that I have ever laid eyes on.
Oh.
And I said, what do you do, like, Granny? Because I can't, like, I don't have a green thumb. She said, I talk to them every day. And she did. She talked to these damn plants every day.
Okay, well, this is boring.
Like, pampered them. She'd spray
I think
them.
we were better off with
She
the
had
other
a
live.
spray bottle, and she would.
To be honest with you, that's really boring. And for some reason, it will not let me back it up. Wait, maybe it will here. Oh, wait, maybe it will here.
Spray them and talk to them and,
Nope.
and rub them, and she treated them like, and she said they're alive. And I would watch this show.
Okay, well, wait. Hey, K-Mash. Yeah, this is
She would
something.
talk to these damn things.
Such
and they
riveting
would start
content, isn't
moving.
it?
Like,
PJ, that's what you do to plants. You spritz them. You take care of them.
Let me see who else is streaming it. See if I can get it without commentary. Let me see. I don't think Spitfire does it anymore. She's doing Booty Beauty right now. Yeah. That's the only ones I see live. Yeah. That's the only ones I see live right now. They must be doing it. Earth must be doing it from Kick. We'll go back to the live. I don't want to.
You feed them. You give them what they need. All plants have different, needs. Even
It won't let me back it up at all.
best to
That's
spritz
why.
the leaves, not water at the bottom. But it just takes a little bit of effort and, finding out what they need, like a bit like a child or a person. Dad is another way she will destroy me. Later, potatoes. Blinky the narrow. Okay, see you, Dad. See you later, love.
Alright, we'll go back to my video. I'll let that play for a little bit. I don't want to hear about plants, really.
that tightness, tight knit friendship as well. Yeah. Hold on one second, guys.
Oh, I know how it.
Give me just a second, y'all.
Oh, yeah. Okay, I know what I can do. I'll show you. I know what I can do. I can bring Rumble up on here, and on here, it will let me back it up. But for some reason on my phone, Rumble doesn't let you back it up. Really weird. But on here, it does. Her live is called Deep Breaths, Take a Chill Pill. You might not have want to use those words there, Peach. Especially when you claim everybody claims you. You never mind. Use your word. Okay. We know that she never starts. Okay. Yeah, see, Rumble will let me back it up here. Okay. There we go. Let me share screen. Because I'm doing it through another platform, so I'm doing it through Rumble. So yeah. And this is what's already aired. But I will put up my screen just because I know how BJ is. Let me go to media assets. Hey, give me my media assets. Dang it. And we'll put that up. There we go. All right.
Say a little bit and then let everybody else paint their own conclusion. That's sick.
That's sick.
Truly sick.
Okay.
Oh, 100% no mad beads. 100%. But this whole I scan my community, I'm over it. Was Arctic a mod for Lynn too? If so, maybe she should sit this out. I'm not sure. I have no clue. See, I never keep up with Lynn. Never kept up with her like that.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't fucking matter anyway. Just because he was a mod doesn't mean that they knew that what he was doing. Nobody knew, you dumb fucks. Stop trying to blame it on everybody else. It's nobody's fault but his. And no, he didn't brag to everybody about what he was doing. Fucking, you guys are fucking.
That I've seen her. She's on panels. She's always talking about Lana and acting like she knows the history of me and anything about me. Like, lady,
hey, Doug.
I don't know you. Where'd you come from?
It's really been boring for the last 45 minutes, figures.
She's compared me to Natasha when she's the one who sat on panel with Natasha for how long? Lynn, how long did you sit up there beside Natasha?
How long did you?
Day after day after day.
I mean,
I'm done with her trying to rearrange history to her liking. Not going to happen. Exactly. Catch me if you can. That's what she's banking on.
Lord.
People don't know the true history.
You miss Dutchie?
Like, I keep hearing these people say, oh, she's got every
yeah,
right
lots
to
of
hate
dynamics
Brittany.
playing out, but I don't.
She's got every right to hate her.
This bullshit with Lolly and that freaking Freedom piece of shit lying and twisting shit, saying that, well, they knew. Yeah, it is a blind side, totally, for everybody. No one. I would have never in a million years thought that. I'm sorry. I had to eat my own words because I said nothing surprises me on here. That didn't surprise me. That blew my fucking mind. Yeah, he can rot. I agree 100%.
For the rest of her days, you don't know what what I've been through with this girl. She's rewriting history.
Oh,
but Lord. A lot of us know. Granny, the truth is, Granny's been fixated on me for a long time.
Granny again.
Going on
but you don't talk about her. No, bitch. You were fixated. You are obsessed. You filed frivolous legal action. Granny didn't do none of that. In fact, I didn't even know she had an issue with you when I used to first started watching Granny, because she didn't talk about you like that.
No, and the story won't, Travis, because it's the truth. That story hasn't changed one bit from you or Craig. It's sad that you can't be nice to someone without being accused. I know, right? Isn't that gross? Isn't it gross?
Yeah, you're gross.
I know. It's all right, though. It's okay. God knows the truth.
It's all right.
God knows the truth. Reality. Thank you.
It's all right.
Yep, that's right. That's right, Triggered.
Don't forget, guys, you can do all that YouTube stuff, the sub up. We got memberships. We do have an imaginary goal. It happens. It just happens a lot over here. It's use your imagination.
But all right, Reality just gifted a membership.
Oh,
thank you so much, my love. All right, let's do this real quick and go ahead and get into it because I'm over all of it.
You are?
Thank you, Reality. If you were gifted, please tell our...
Well, Beach, if you're so over it, why the fuck you live about it again? Why you go live about it sometimes 2-3 times a freaking day? When you over something, you just move on. You don't continually wallow in it. By the way, I really don't think it was just you that ended the headstones and lemon dick saga. I think Melissa coming back into the picture also played a part in it. But that's just my opinion.
Girl, thank you. Welcome to Club Mabel.
Yeah. Oh, hell no.
Comes down, it all counts. Either way, I'll take whatever we can get. If you have not become a member, consider joining the Club Mabel.
I'm not touching that one. I'm not touching it. I am not in the right frame of mind for that. Nope.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and open it up. But I will open, to the person that just asked me if I'll turn members off. I will turn members only off, but if it gets crazy, I'm going to have to put it back up.
Oh,
hold on.
Don't worry. She'll turn it off when the memberships stop coming in. It's part of her shtick. That's what she does every night. She puts it on members only until the memberships stop coming in. Then once a good 20-30 minutes passes and nobody buys a membership, voila, it's a free-for-all. No more membership, it's all part of her shtick. Cash. Go. Oh, missed. Thank you. I always forget. Even when I get reminded, I forget. I don't know. Thank you, Cash. I appreciate that. Tonight was science fair at the school, Cash. I'm so glad it's over. She's mad she didn't get an A. She got a B+. She was only 5 points from an A. And she's mad she didn't get an A. I think she did pretty damn good. Take that B+. What you mean? But she's very hard on herself all the time. I was so proud of her. Proud mama. And she did most of it herself. I did very little because she had to do it herself. I made sure she had the things that she needed to do it. And I helped with a little bit of the layout. But other than that, she did it all. And that's just, oh, that fucking journal. Oh, God. Anyway. But yeah, she was so damn excited that there was a volcano erupted in Hawaii. She come flying in my room. I thought something was wrong. And she's like, Mom, Mom, Mom. And she's throwing her tablet at me. You got to see this. You got to take me here. Can we go now? And I'm like, baby, that's in Hawaii. She goes, I know, but can we go now? I said, sure. We'll just go gas up, fuel up the private jet. We'll just fly right on over so you can watch this volcano erupt in real time. Sure will. But she was so excited. She wanted to go see that thing too. She watched them videos over and over and watched them. Mad scientist. Yeah, she just thought we was just going to jump on a plane. I was just going to be able to snap my fingers and just take her right to Hawaii. Oh.
The trolls already had started coming in,
so
running
tired.
in now.
I haven't
so
slept
we'll
but maybe an hour and a half in 2 days. I am dragging ass. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be covering this because unlike BJ, I'm not going to fall asleep live. But I'm tired because I've been working my ass off and dealing with everything else. And not just because
all right.
She nods off.
Oh, please. Okay. Wait a minute. Damn it. All right. Okay. We'll see how it goes.
Ooh.
Hopefully I don't regret this.
Oh boy.
Okay. Thank you everybody for being here. Like I said, if you want to become a member,
Lava is
support
surreal.
the channel.
Oh, she would love it.
Very much appreciated. Or if you want to tip your humble host, that's always appreciated as well.
And then she went on to learn, go look all up about Hawaii and Volcano Islands and how they're always erupting. So yeah, she's now going to move there. I'm like, okay, when you're old enough, we'll talk about it. She got years for that.
Here we go. So they're saying that I did not have an attorney again. I guess are we being accused of fake C&Ds now? They're saying all of it's fabricated.
Maybe.
Hey, Brenda Sue, isn't that what they're trying to say now? The C&Ds are fabricated. Let me go ahead and drop the link for Reality. If she wants to come up, she's welcome to. Let me go ahead.
Could we not have
Reality? Here's the link, hun. If you want to come up.
I'm too tired for Reality.
Okay, I'm going to tell you, everything that I have ever showed is 100% organic and genuine, and it's straight from my attorney. Every one of those invoices, nothing was fabricated. We've never. I'm not. Are you kidding me? What are we going to do? Make fraudulent documents and pose as an attorney in the state of North Carolina? I don't think so. They're saying that your mods wrote them, but your mods admitted that they wrote them. So I don't know. No. Mods did not write those C&Ds that went out to Granny, Clue, Cletus, QB. Those were not written by my moderators.
Chat GPT.
Hey, you. They said one of your mods.
Do you really want us to believe that a fucking attorney wrote that shit? Because, honey, if an attorney really did write those and your mods are just lying again, because, you know, they're your mods, so they're like you, but whatever. You need to seek a refund. You seriously, because I'll tell you what, a first-year law student could do a better job.
No, the mods did not write my C&Ds. The C&Ds were written by
does, Darby. She's amazed with it. Oh, she is so amazed with it. She was so thrilled. She just thought I was going to just rush her to Hawaii. I'm like, yeah, okay. She was serious, too. She would come flying in my room. I thought something was wrong. And then she turns around and she goes, I'd get that A for sure. I'm like, well, she said, I could bring back a piece of lava. I'm like, oh my God. Child, I cannot take you to Hawaii to pick up a piece of rock and bring it back so you could get it. Oh boy. She was serious.
All of them. The only thing I can think of where that come from is input. Obviously, we, suggestions.
You were going to go when
we were able to give suggestions or input.
I don't know. There's parts of Hawaii that's beautiful. You don't have to go to Volcano Island. I'd love to go. Maybe someday.
To the attorney for what the C&Ds, like who needed to be in them, or what we wanted him to make sure that he puts in there, or what's not left out, that kind of thing. But actually writing them out, typing them out was the attorney. And his assistant.
Right now it's spring break. The kids are home for the next 12 working days. Look, or 10 days, something like that, including weekend. I'll take a vacation. Bye. I don't know why anybody thought they needed such a long spring break. But I have asked for years, break it up. Give them some days off for Easter, because they get absolutely no time off for Easter. So why not break it up and give a few days for Easter and not drive the parents crazy? And especially the parents that work and the daycare, need daycare or babysitters, because there's no school all them days.
Not us. Those documents come straight from him. And I don't know, like I said, this is a cheap attempt to get the attention back on me. I mean, that's how I feel. That's what I think's happening. I
Okay.
think that Granny is not happy that,
Honey, Granny has nothing to do with it. Your fucking mods are the ones running their mouths saying they wrote the shit. Are you kidding me? How's Granny getting blamed for what your mods are saying? It don't work that way. You need to talk to the people who's going around telling everybody that shit. That's who you need to talk to.
there's other things happening in the community that has caused attention to be kind of shifted. And the sole
to
focus
Angela.
for once in a
Okay,
year and a
let's
half is not on Brittany J.
differently. Oh, I'm
And
sure.
Granny don't like that. She wants to get it back where it was. Then Granny
You
told
did
the
know
ones
about the
named
Dolly volcano.
they needed to turn themselves in. Turn themselves in for what? What the fuck?
Yeah, what's that about?
For asking people to stop attacking them? Turn themselves in for what does she think she is? Who's stupid enough to fall for this? Is it really that? I mean, has it really gone to her head that much?
Oh, good Lord.
I just can't believe how much hatred she has towards you.
Oh, isn't that correct?
What you can't believe. Wait,
It's disturbing.
what Wix? Look, I know you live in Delulu land. I know them Timu wigs, them stockings you put on your head are too tight sometimes. But good Lord, are you serious here? Are you fucking serious? Forget that BJ's filed frivolous court action against her, tried to really destroy her life, make her lose her channel, all the above. Are you fucking kidding me? And then on top of that, throw some garbage C&D that a first-year law student wouldn't write. Yeah, okay. I don't know. I have no idea why she would dislike, or hate Brittany. No clue at all. Oh boy. You can't with these people. Either I'm just delirious because I'm so tired, or they're just really fucking stupid. She doesn't think it's affected her. No, she doesn't. You're right. But look at what a petty misdemeanor does to BJ. Oh, forget that she's cost Granny thousands of dollars. Yeah, it's who knows why Granny don't like her. According to reality, she has no clue. I'm way too tired for this shit. Because when I get so tired, I do nothing but laugh, and tomorrow's another
Breathe,
long
girl.
fucking day.
Breathe. You sound like you're gonna freaking pop a blood vessel.
Oh,
gross.
Okay.
I don't understand what she's
She
talking
is
about.
cat.
Turn yourself in. There's no crime.
Okay. Then what are you worried
Jeez.
about?
For
And
who
I'm
to turn themselves in? Nobody's broken the law.
my moderators.
Oh.
She's accusing my moderators of writing the C&Ds. My attorney wrote the C&Ds.
Bernie did that.
She's insinuating that they're fraudulent and the names are on it. So here's the thing. Here's the problem with that, Granny. You know they're not.
Oh.
Your attorney has reached out to Rancher how many times now? 4?
And Rancher has never responded concerning the C&D's beach. Which also doesn't make sense for an attorney. Especially seeing as how you're claiming he's the one that wrote and served the C&Ds. Damn, them bad. Beach. You could have used GBT and wrote a fucking good one. But yeah, your attorney has not. What are you mowing about? No, you're not coming back out here. You just want to come out here and harass me? Hell no. That's my cat, Sir Duke. That's who I'm talking to. He comes out here and wraps up in my cords and messes with me. Nope. Anyway, Peach.
And you know that. If Ranger wasn't my attorney, how would I know that Martucci has reached out to him multiple times?
Probably because Granny has showed it all. We all know you watch Granny. I mean, hell, you were a paid member for the longest time. But yeah, needless to say, this rancher dude has not done his job as your attorney, if that's the case, because he's ignored everything. Because I don't really think you're his client. But, you know, again, that's just my opinion. Hey, Purple
Every
Dragon.
single time that he's ever sent Rancher an email, I've gotten it too. It's sent to me as well.
Okay,
So,
whose world's been
But
turned
yet,
upside down?
he's not responded to any of it, which makes no sense. That's not what an attorney does. Beach.
And if you're talking about her, she created that herself.
who has? Whose world was turned upside down, Jen and Jersey? Granny's?
How you doing, Purple?
Did it herself. She had nobody to blame but herself.
I don't
Period.
believe that. I'm sorry. Like, where? Where's her? Where's the proof that her world was turned upside down?
Listen to her mouth. It tells it all.
Her mods, I mean, her subscribers have paid for everything, so she hasn't had to foot a financial bill
Yeah, that's
at all.
true, Christine. Beach, since you got all these emails, you know, from said attorney, you can redact certain information if needed, but everybody knows who he is. And why aren't you showing the proof? How come you never ever show receipts? And the one time in 18 months, 19 months, whatever it is I've been reviewing you, that you actually have a receipt, it's because one of your mods got it for you. And it was fucking lame. I mean, I gave you kudos because you actually had one, but it was fucking lame because there were so many better times that he went off on his chat. But yeah, anyway, I was going to do your work for you. You got these emails, produce, because he's not your attorney any longer. I mean, he never responded to anything concerning, you know, the C&Ds. I don't think he's actually your attorney, but whatever.
Her subscriber count has gone up. She's benefited.
Right. That one.
I don't think he got all that money.
Who's you're saying all our lives are actually turned upside down? What are you talking about? You're not.
No, it's what you did to Granny.
And here's another thing. I am not the author of that injunction.
Oh, well, happy birthday to your daughter. You already gave her presents. Oh, well, happy birthday.
Contrary to what people may believe, I'm not the author of it.
Oh.
I'm not the one who is in control of that injunction.
Her middle name, Depot. That is her middle name.
Yeah.
It's very lucrative. Oh, yeah, it is. Absolutely. It was brought to my attention today, too, that she's also saying that she's never going to stop talking about me. Well, that's one of the reasons that I had signed the injunction to begin with.
But she said it multiple times, Rick. You know that.
Yep.
Multiple.
Triggered says, Jen and Jersey. Oh, wait a minute. Angela says, Jen and Jersey. So have many people. She's not the only one. Exactly.
All right, Triggered. We'll see you when you come back.
Wait a minute. Let's see. Laughing my ass off. Mr. Harris wrote and sent those letters. You will look very foolish trying that shit. Yeah. Go ahead.
Okay.
I believe Harlow.
Exactly. That's BJ's reasoning. That's BJ's thinking. Wait a minute. Her sub count went up, so she benefited, and that makes up for the thousands of dollars she's had to pay out of pocket. Yeah, she's for real. That's her reasoning. Yes. Mm-hmm. It's all okay because the sub count grew. Yeah. The sub count, the views. Yep, absolutely. BJ would be jumping for joy. That would accomplish exactly what she wanted to happen. So yeah, that's our thinking. To be 24 again. Oh, I know.
You can't believe somebody who has this fixation on you for how many years now? Can't walk.
4.
Can't move on with their life.
Shit. Of course, my phone would die.
Change your name to Marsha.
Marsha.
Did you ever hear
Hold
of
on a minute.
charging this shit? I mean,
Give me just a second.
Every time you're fucking live, something's dying. Do you ever hear of a charger? You plug it into your device and you plug it into an outlet or an extension cord. I don't know, whatever you use. But yeah, did you ever hear of that? Might want to try that sometime. Just saying. Sir Duke, quit mowing. You're going to wake up the house. You sound like a damn tiger. You're not coming back out here. Oh, he's pissed.
I'm over it. I'm tired of it.
Oh, yes. You know.
I didn't share.
Yeah, they do play
everything
around. The
before
stupidity
because
is
I knew
astounding,
that,
isn't it?
I didn't know if I wanted like where I wanted to go
Okay.
or what we were going to do in regards to the attorneys. Going forward, I was advised not to share any of my personal discussions with him or our agreements and whatnot.
You shouldn't.
And I abided by that.
You shouldn't.
But he's not your attorney anymore.
But
And you lost.
Hold on a second.
So.
Hold, please.
Oh, good Lord. On hold again. Just can't wait to be on hold again.
Okay.
Are you there? Hello? Hello? Where is you? You're live. Hello?
Blue, I've been well. And
Oh.
yeah. It's,
Don't leave us with
stay
wigs,
weekend.
please.
No, we're not going out to the bars because I don't do that.
And so
All right, give me just a
there's nothing
second.
wrong with that. You act like that's some kind of sin or something. Reality might do you good to go out and have some damn fun. You know, nothing wrong with it if someone does go out to a bar. You make it sound really awful. Oh.
Let me see.
She'll never keep Granny out of her mouth.
No, they're always going to lie. They're always going to make defamatory comments. That's who they are.
Okay.
With accusation.
I cannot.
The weather's supposed to be fair.
Oh, I've had it.
Next week.
Are you going to sleep on us?
Give me 1 second.
There. Okay. You better not.
I
mean, you slept hours late, so you know you should be good.
There's quite a few people, Angela, that are living with cancer. Cancer's no joke.
No, it's not a joke. Oh God, that's the best you could come up with about cancer.
Maybe a sick individual, somebody who has cancer or disability, or
hey, good to see you. Thanks for coming in.
yeah, I
All
saw
right,
that.
let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to hold on.
Hold,
She's getting to it, Blue.
please. Here we go.
I'm trying to. So I've got the C&Ds
Again.
Contract. Here we go. That's what I'm going to show. I'm going to show the contract.
Mhm. VJ, look, I've said this all along. If you were stupid enough to pay an attorney $8,000 for those C&Ds, you got ripped the fuck off. I've said that all along. I'm not changing it. I don't care what you show. A first-year law student would have did a better fucking job writing those C&Ds. They were god-awful. They weren't even made out right to the right people. Oh my God. If you really paid that kind of money, girl, you's a bigger dummy than I thought you was. But I think that lawyer handled other things for you as well. It didn't pertain to them on beach. Mm-hmm.
No, that's contact. Okay, no, I need the contract. Hold on 1 second.
Well, hello, Dr. Pepper. Princess, good to see you.
On hold again? Just can't wait to be on hold again.
I'm tired of it.
Oh, good for you.
Let's see if it's from Caroline.
Yeah, make sure things are redacted though.
Yeah. Well, I'm tired. I'm tired of my mods being accused. Us being none of us. No. I'm over it. I'm very over it.
Oh, good to see. Good to know that. You're over it. We get it.
None of us deserve any of this shit.
Oh. But Granny and Barbecue and Clue and Cletus and, they all deserved, right? Just not you. Got it.
Hold on a second.
Unfortunately, it has, Blue.
Well, it has.
Hi, Asian cutie. I'm sorry for your aunt.
Who's in whose chat
I've
was
heard of it.
Mr.
All right, let's see.
I'll mention it. Blue eye. Buckeye, I mean, sorry.
Sinner jumped on whose panels?
Hold on a second, guys. There's so many.
You need to take a breathing treatment, Derek.
Yeah, hold on just a second.
Go do one.
Case. Ooh. Yeah, I think I want to just share
I'm
the
doing
contract with
sweetheart.
y'all.
Just tired.
Wait a second.
They're all saying you shouldn't share it.
Well, I'm tired of being accused of committing fraud and scamming when I never did. Never once.
Look, Beach, then you need to talk to your people that are going around saying this shit.
You know what I mean?
Just
Yeah, I agree. I'm so sorry. Man.
They're calling me a scammer and saying I lied about money. I would never. They're saying that my attorney's fake.
No, he's not.
Ooh.
Oh, wigs. Reality. You are not in her multiple mod chats she has going on all day long. You can't keep speaking of things as factual when you yourself don't know. because she doesn't include you in any of that stuff, which speaks volumes about your friendship with her. I mean, she kept you in the dark about being pregnant as well. I mean, you can't get more red flag than that. But okay, do you?
Steph's saying no, don't.
Who's Steph?
Britt.
What?
Steph's saying don't show the contract.
Oh, show it.
With Mr. Harris?
Yeah. Yeah, that's. I agree with you, brown-eyed girls. Hi, by the way. Hi, Nosy Rosie.
I mean, at this point, I don't mind. He's not. I'm not going any. Okay, well, I won't show the contract, but I will. I'm going to show this letter that I received from Harris. He sent this letter, certified mail, on the 5th of February. Okay, on the 5th of February, he sent this by mail. Rancher Harris to Brittany Jackson. Okay. Now I did tell y'all, or I showed y'all where I paid $8,000.
Mm-hmm.
But what was it
Hold on, let me
for?
snap a photo of this picture. I mean, this video.
There is
Hold on.
no
I'm
way.
gonna snap a photo of this
There
letter.
is no way, because you could go after him if he charged you $8,000 for that crap. No lawyer charges you $8,000 for a couple fucking C&Ds. Get the. Are you fucking. Look. Like I said, if he did, you could go after him. Oh boy, I think that man handled other things don't have nothing to do with them C&Ds, or you know, the YouTubes. I think it was whatever you guys had going on outside the YouTubes, but just my opinion.
I'm gonna share this with y'all. All right, Triggered. I'm not sharing the contract.
Oh, good.
But I am gonna share this letter that he sent, basically telling me that they've exhausted all of their services.
Makes sense now.
This is not my attorney anymore, you guys. I have a different attorney now.
Oh.
But this is the attorney that I had.
Until you have a signed retainer, you don't have an attorney, bitch. Just because you talk to one over the phone, don't mean you have legal representation. You must sign that retainer, and money must exchange hands for you to have said attorney. Just say.
That they're saying that I paid the $8,000 to, that they're saying I didn't pay.
Now.
Okay, that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. This isn't my attorney anymore. What do you mean bullshit? There is no bullshit. How can you come in here and say that when you don't even know my situation?
Oh, good Lord. Yes, unfortunately,
chill out.
The whole internet knows because you make sure of it.
You people are willing to say anything and you don't even know. That's the crazy part.
Oh,
hold on a second.
They're all saying the same. You shouldn't be. You're good.
I'm tired of being accused of being a scammer, y'all, when I'm not. I have nothing to hide. Not a damn thing.
Understand you have nothing to hide.
I got a question for y'all. And think about this for a second. Seriously, think about this for a second. What if, and I asked this about a year ago, so I want to see if I get a different answer this time. What if, and that's a humongous fucking what if, but what if BJ's telling the truth about everything? That she's not done none of this shit, that she's, what if? Do you even think that that's fucking possible? That, I mean, there's been a lot of shit. A lot of shit. What if she was duped into signing anything? about a RICO or an injunction or what if. It's I guess anything could be fucking possible. And I still stand where I did a year ago when I asked this question. No fucking way. No fucking way. Mm-mm. No fucking Genesis, no fucking way. That's that PNW? That's Reagan? Yeah, someone could be. Wouldn't be the first time. Probably won't be the last. But yeah, I mean, just what? Yeah. That would, I think that would just, hey, Kay, good to see you. How are you? Hey, Tracy. Yeah, I can't. Oh, I don't know. That would take some extreme receipts for me to even, yeah. Mm-mm. But anyway.
Not a
But
damn
they're
thing.
still gonna say it's fake. You know how they are.
Oh, you know how they are.
All right, let me do this. Hold on. And then saying that, do you know that my ass would be in jail by now? Do you know how many of these people have already reached out to this poor man and told him that I'm using his name fraudulently?
Yep, no one forced.
Poor rancher. Okay. Okay. Give me just
Poor
a second.
rancher. He's a freaking attorney.
I am going to redact his address and shit because
okay.
F y'all already stalked the man enough.
All I gotta do is look him up, get his address and phone number.
But he didn't take the money and run.
It's called the Yellow Pages, you know? It's not really hard to do.
No, he did not. He did what he needed to do. He fulfilled the contract. What more? That's what
She had
we paid him a
intention on hurting
flat
him.
rate,
Exactly.
a flat rate, and he did exactly what he said he was going to.
She saw it as a chance. I've said this from day one. She saw it as a chance to get at Grant. Point blank. She didn't care about anything else. You know what? I think I did hear her call her that before. So, yeah, sassy. Okay. Yeah, nothing like being BFFs with the one that put out your DB report.
Gonna do.
Okay.
That's it. That's all.
That's it. That's all. Would you please quit copying us?
Hold on. Damn, this is more difficult than I thought. Give me 1 second.
Redacting isn't difficult. Time consuming.
This baby's doing cartwheels in me. Whew.
Oh, good Lord. Here we go again.
Maybe he's gonna be a gymnast.
It feels like it. Hold on, guys.
We are on hold.
Use Blue Harlow.
I'm just trying to
redact
his personal. You know what I mean?
Beach. Beach. Everybody knows who he is. Everybody knows where he's from. He advertises online. Are you kidding me right now? Guess what? No one cares because he's not your attorney now, correct?
so they don't harass him even
Would
more.
be mods. They cause all the turn of
Okay.
they might have trouble in your opinion. Oh, it is, Seward. You know, they keep talking about Karma and everybody else.
Never
but
that
Karma's is biting back over there like
and then I'm going, well, shit,
Well,
how do
what?
I do this?
I don't know. I don't know what you're trying to do.
You know what? All their names are out there anyway. Fuck it.
Nope.
Okay.
Sure haven't, Sassy.
Because if I redact theirs, they're going to say that it wasn't for them. Okay. I'm going to read this to y'all. This letter says.
Oh, you're not going to show it.
I got this letter.
You're not going to show it. You're going to read it. So you want everyone to believe that you're reading this letter from your attorney who's not your attorney. Okay. What the fuck? I got a headache. Why am I getting a bus alert? Here comes the bus. There's no bus coming. Oh my God, they sent me a bus alert to tell me there's no bus coming. Duh! We know it's spring break. I mean, get the... No, you can't make this shit up. Oof.
You don't have.
Okay.
It was certified mail. Okay. On February the 5th.
Uh-huh.
I had to sign for it.
Okay. Why is he sending you certified mail?
Rancher sent me this in the mail. Okay. It says, notice of exhaustion of pre-litigation remedies. Dear Miss Jackson, this letter is sent to formally advise you of the status of your matter and to document that all reasonable pre-litigation remedies have pursued and exhausted. Our office undertook these efforts in good faith and with the intent of resolving the issues you presented without the need for formal court intervention. Despite those efforts, the matter has not been resolved through informal or pre-suit means. Following our engagement, our office reviewed the information and materials that you provided, including written communication, statements, and supporting documentation related to the conduct at issue. We evaluated the nature of the alleged statements and actions and context in which they were made or disseminated, and the part parties involved. Based on this review, we've determined that pre-litigation intervention was appropriate and initiated steps intended to place the relevant parties on notice and seek voluntary compliance. In furtherance of these efforts, our office prepared and transmitted pre-written pre-litigation correspondence to the individuals and entities identified as being involved in or associated with the conduct at issue. Such correspondence was directed there applicable to Jessica Singh, Rebecca Turner, Ricky Smith, and Davy Milby, as well as the relevant governmental offices, including the Scotland County District Attorney's Office and the Scotland County Department of Social Services. These communications requested that the identified conduct cease and that any false and harmful statements be addressed and the relevant information and evidence be preserved. The correspondence was transmitted through formal means, including certified mail and overnight delivery. Proof of mailing, delivery, and receipts has been retained in your legal file. Despite these actions, no meaningful response or corrective actions have been received that would
resolve the matter. The conduct and statements at issue have not been adequately addressed. And hold on. And hold on, let me go to the next page. No voluntary resolution has been achieved. At this stage, there are no additional pre-litigation remedies that we can reasonably pursue.
Great.
What?
Sweetheart, please, that's enough.
No, fuck this. I'm
No.
over it. I'm
No.
over it. No.
You've
And when
got other
people start, y'all keep having people accuse you of scamming for $8,000. No, she's not. He's no longer my attorney anymore. Why are you?
Happy doesn't want to be here anymore.
He's okay. Well, do what you need to do. I don't know what to tell you. What the fuck? What? I'm not going to be accused of scamming a community when I never have.
But sweetheart, we believe you.
It doesn't matter. They're reporting me. Do you not understand that?
Okay, they're reporting. Are you listening, guys? He's telling you they're reporting her.
Reporting
for lying, for scamming.
Who's reporting her? Or what the? Wiggs, you like to report. Are you doing it? Are you really doing it? BJ, do you really fucking, or do you, or look, you are not that fucking dumb to pay some crackpot $8,000 for a couple fucking C&Ds. Come on now. What did he really do? Just ask it. Because, honey, C&Ds don't cost $8K. I don't give a fuck where you live.
This is why she's leaving us.
I have nothing to hide. When you are telling the truth is on your side. I have every fucking form of documentation to prove that. Do you understand? I have all the documentation to prove that I have not lied.
Okay.
Steph wants to come up.
Does that prove? Oh, does that prove that you paid him $8,000, specifically $8,000 for those god awful C&Ds? Because bitch, I could have did a better job with with ChatGPT. I mean, I really could have. Anybody could have. I mean, I'm just saying, they were fucking messed up. C&Ds didn't have the people right, didn't have facts right, didn't have shit right. They were pretty bad. They were actually really bad. But what? Okay, I mean, oof.
And also, on top of that, Rancher is not my attorney anymore.
Right, I know that.
Right.
If I was going further with him, then I would sit on this, but I'm not. I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
He's a great attorney, but he costs too much. He's a great attorney. What the fuck did he do? Because he didn't do anything for the YouTube shit. So why is he such a great attorney? What exactly did he do, Beach? Because nothing that you and old bright boy back there, who suddenly got quiet, that you claimed was going to happen, happened. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I know what she means, but who's
If people want to
freaking
leave, hey,
reporting her?
go where you need
I'm
to go.
not.
I don't care. I'm over it. I'm not going to be accused of lying. I'm not.
Oh, but you do
Steph
lie all the
wants to come
time.
I know she's not
I
lying.
mean, that's a certified letter from an attorney telling me that he exhausted all his. They did everything that we fucking paid for. I'll send you the fucking whole contract. I don't care.
He didn't say that he did everything that you paid for. He said he exhausted the pre-litigation avenue, Beach, which means the C&Ds. However, he didn't, because he didn't respond when he was responded to by a really good attorney over said C&Ds.
I have nothing to hide.
Hey,
I'm
Carl.
being reported for fraud. I'm gonna fucking defend myself.
Oh, cool. I
Oh,
got
yeah,
over
they're
100
reporting her
likes.
for
Cool.
fraud.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that.
You know, and this is sick because she's pregnant. You guys don't give a crap about her and
Okay.
the baby. You don't give.
Shut the fuck up and quit using that as a shield. You people want us to care more than she does. She don't care. She's out here doing the drama day in and day out. Stop it. She creates her own mess. She's the catalyst. If she don't care, why should anybody else?
Lying, you know what about
Not
it?
that. It's not just me. It's other women too that are being accused of this shit. They don't deserve it.
Right.
They
The
don't
mods,
deserve it.
the mods are getting attacked once
And I
again.
don't understand why people in chat are getting mad about me doing this. Like, why are y'all angry? Happy? Why are you leaving? What are you leaving for? I did nothing to you.
Let them go. People are her trolls.
You guys don't need to come after me. I'm looking out for Brit. Brit's my friend. I care about her a lot, and I don't want her upset. But she just told you why she's doing this, because they're reporting her for fraud.
Who is reporting her? Who is they? And when did this happen?
Oh, I know that, Boston. I know that. You're one tough cookie.
Exactly. Okay. PJ's on hold again. You know how it goes. You can go on into BJ's and
That's
you
what
can
they
be
always do, Lolly.
guaranteed to be put on hold
That's their
again
game.
and again and again. You on hold before she even starts. I mean, she's that good at the whole thing.
It's the game that they play.
Oh my God. You would not, if you could, I wish you could see this chat. I don't know who this Copy Crime and Cats is, but she says, I'm usually talking to deceased people. Oh, I cannot. Oh. Oh, come on, BJ. You're live.
Fraud. We have all the evidence. We have everything.
You
Okay?
don't.
They need to stop trying to spin a narrative against her and the mods.
Hey, Wiggs, you don't have jack shit. You don't even know what she has, and you have not seen it, because even though you're the one that sits up there with her every time she's live, she don't pull you into her inner circle. That's proven. You not on the inside. No, I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted. You guys can't hear me? I wasn't muted.
Listen, you don't understand. I'm not afraid. There's nothing when you have the truth on your side, you don't have to be afraid.
I'm not
Right, you
muted.
have all your evidence to prove.
But what I'm saying to y'all is I think what's getting me more than anything now is why are my own subscribers getting mad at me and leaving for me telling the truth? My own
Mm.
subscribers are pissed at me because I'm telling the truth and showing
Yeah,
proof.
I wasn't muted.
It's about time you took control of your life. Don't let people control what's happening to you, and people who support you stand up. Let people go who want you to just sit and take all right. Like I'm just supposed to sit on it. It's easy to just sit there and take accusation.
That's the attorney's decision. That's not Britt's. So don't come up in here.
No, I
throwing that
wasn't
And I don't
muted
know what you're
earlier
talking
either.
about, grit and grace. What do you
Hey,
mean he didn't
Weeping
follow
Waters,
through?
how are you?
What
Right.
do you mean he didn't follow through? He sent
For
the
your
cease and
50th
desist.
birthday?
Yeah, he
Well,
did.
if I don't see you, which I hope I will, but if I don't see you, happy birthday. Enjoy the big 5-0. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a great weekend.
I signed I've told y'all this several times. I've signed a contract with
Okay.
Rancher Harris to do a series of pre-litigation assignments. He did them. He exhausted them.
There wasn't a series. The only thing that was done was a very, very crappy C&D. But what do you mean a series of things? There was nothing else done. Beach.
Cease and desist were one of the things.
Okay.
Reaching out to my local DA's office, reaching out to CPS was another. Going to YouTube was a third thing. Okay. It was a contractual agreement.
Okay, so your attorney went to YouTube. So maybe you were the one behind Clue losing her channel after all, huh? Huh. You just said your attorney went to YouTube. What is CPS about what? About what you and Craig had to do for your care plan? So, I don't know. Could be true that she was behind Clue losing her channel. If her attorney went to YouTube legal. Just saying. She's saying her own words.
I could not come out and talk about it because I was advised not to. I can show that email too. Because he said, I highly advise not to discuss any of our personal conversations or our contractual agreement publicly. Now I feel okay to do so because they've exhausted.
Yeah, that's what I mean. This is what she's saying. It just, I went through those C&Ds. A first-year law student could have done 3,000 times better on those C&Ds. It's not making sense. It's not making sense. He can go try to get the calls all he wants. Anonymous calls, they're anonymous because people don't give their names. Okay. And she would have to have a good reason to even, I don't think they got any information anywhere, honestly. And according to her, to reach out to YouTube, well, of course she can, yeah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. Something's not adding up. Something just doesn't add up about it. I never said she didn't have an attorney. I said I thought she did. I just don't think the attorney was for what she's alluding to. I think there was other reasons for that attorney and other reasons said money was used. Yeah, YouTube, I mean, CPS wasn't going to get anyone on YouTube to shut up. Yeah, that's stupid there. But, you know, Craigie kept saying that he was going to YouTube about, how do we know that didn't play a part in Clue losing her channel? If that's what they did, we don't know that.
Options. They have fulfilled the contractual agreement. He did offer in that message or that letter that I just was trying to read that I didn't finish, he offers in the end for us to, you know, have a meeting and discuss litigation if that's where we want to go. I'm not going there to do litigation with him because I can't afford him. He's a great attorney, but he costs too much.
He's a great attorney who couldn't get the fucking C&Ds right that he was serving on people. They're a fucking mess, BJ. They are really bad. And I'm no legal mind at all. Yeah, hell, I took business law. That's it. Because I had to. It was part of the degree program. Yeah, I know. Them C&Ds are bad. They are really bad. But the fact of you keep saying to go to YouTube, you really were trying to get Granny's, Clues, Cletus, and Queen's channels taken down, weren't you?
Yeah, he wants more.
I paid him
Weedy Waters makes some funny videos, some
for the
good
pre-litigation.
music videos
Okay,
too.
that's the honest to God's truth. My right hand to God. He received $8,000. I think we had to pay like an additional $4 to send off
But it
some
was
letters
two
and stuff.
something.
And 400, not 1,000, 400. And
You said it was two
that's
something.
it. I didn't scam. I didn't take money and use it for anything other than my attorney.
Right. Luna's got it. Luna, you have it
Well,
correct. That's
yeah,
how it
you
works.
may have used it for an attorney, but what exactly did all the attorney do? Was the reaching out to CPS because of the care plan not being completed? I don't know. It's just something doesn't add up about it, DJ. Because I don't give a shit who you are and how freaking naive or just plain out dumb you are that you would pay an attorney $8,000 just for those couple pieces of paper. Nah, something's not adding up here. But I do think you went after everybody's channels with YouTube. I certainly do. And you just confirmed that that's one of the things your attorney did. And that's why you tried to get the ROs against Clue and Cletus so he could send them to YouTube Legal as well. Boy, that blew up in your face, didn't it? Maybe she needs to sue him. Well, if she is being 100% honest here, and that is really what that man charged her for them pieces of paper, good Lord, she does. She really does.
With an
Thank
attorney.
you, catch me if you
And
can.
I think,
Izzy
nope.
says you shouldn't be afraid of telling
Their
the truth.
goal was from the get-go, because she made it clear once she got this attorney that he specialized in taking YouTube channels down.
Truth. If they are reporting you, send documentation to the appropriate people, not the clowns on YouTube to have content. Here's the thing. Listen, y'all. This is what I want y'all to understand.
Yeah, I'm not buying it,
I'm
Sierra. It
also
just
not a
doesn't
drug
add
addict.
up.
I'm also not a shitty mama. My kids also aren't in harm's way.
I
But
thought
guess
you
what?
were a recovering addict.
We have to go through all the pain and suffering of someone showing up at my house before being able to prove that. Do you understand what I'm saying? So
I do.
if I can avoid another knock on my door, I'd rather go ahead and say, here's the proof. The truth right here in plain sight. It's right here. So maybe I'm not expecting anything from these from Granny or any of these people. Granny wants my head on a swivel. If y'all can't tell that, she's out for blood.
And Granny has every right to feel the way she does about you after what you've done to her in her life. You went after her real life, bitch. That's it. That's all. Granny is so entitled and has every right to handle it the way she sees fit. You turned,
Yep. I don't think anything would satisfy her more than to fucking see me massacred at this point.
Well, you did it.
But at least if
Why? And why is that, Beach? Because of your own actions, because of your frivolous filings on Granny. You're lying on her. you were trying to go after her YouTube channel, everything about her. You made it clear you were going after channels. You and Craigie have made that clear.
Be some of these subscribers see, it's going to spare me another knock on my door that's not necessary.
Oh.
Because let's be clear, every other knock I've got was never necessary.
Hey, Sheila.
Daisy, thank you so much for the super chat or becoming a member. Thank you.
Exactly. I wouldn't use them.
Grit and Grace, that's not how it works. Luna has it right. There's
well,
steps.
She said that
They
he did reach out to YouTube. That he did reach out to YouTube. She said it. She just said it. And isn't it Quinky Dink? Oh, thank you for sending me a lucky clover. Oh, thank you, Sheila. That was so nice of you. Thank you. Like I said, her intent was to take channels down. That's what Craigie said all along. That's the first thing she said about this attorney, that was his specialty. I don't know. Look, I think there's more. There's more. Even that wouldn't even cost $8,000. And then to not when you have an attorney of one of the people that you served one of these frivolous C&Ds on, respond to the C&D and you choose to ignore it. No, attorneys don't do that. I mean, because I don't think he was our attorney like that. Not for, this is my opinion. It's just not adding up. Something isn't adding up.
always want money. They ask for a certain amount. They proceed with that. And then if they want to go further, if there's an answer, they want more money. That's
what
how
do you mean? Paid him not to respond, but not to respond to them. What are you talking? That doesn't even no.
Attorneys ask for everything.
What's the reason for him to respond to it?
Right.
Because he's your fucking attorney of record for the C&Ds. Are you kidding me?
They obviously don't know.
What do you mean? What's his reason for responding? Oh, good look. And this is a true crimer, ladies and gentlemen. This is a true crimer. Oh, there is more. Yeah, something is not adding up. Oh, Weeping, you deserve it. You put a lot of work into your videos. And as soon as I can figure it out, I'm going to use some the songs you've made for me. I played them over here. But I'm going to use some of them for a new intro. Because I really, you do good work. You're only 19 away from 100 subs? Oh, come on. Let's get her there. Come on, everybody. Let's get Weeping now. Drop that link again, somebody. Her subs are going to question more when she has to pay for her failed C&Ds. That judgment will make them question her a lot are questioning her. Yeah, could be. Oh my God, I got to tell you guys, it was so nice to have a hot cup of freaking coffee. I'll tell you what, never ever again. Never ever again am I going through that. That is not a good thing. Anyway, I'm thrilled because I get to get up in 5 hours and have a nice hot cup of coffee.
A lawyer operates.
How would you know?
There's no need for it.
Oh, badass. No. What the hell are you coming in here saying that for?
Ooh.
No.
Reality.
My God, you people are something else. Lord.
So the truth is, the attorney was used for your CPS cases. BJ, you said he went to CPS, which made no sense because CPS had nothing to do with the C&Ds, they would have nothing to do with each other. Because see, the CPS call was from your own camp. You know, there's proof of who called. She came out and owned it and was on several panels. So yeah, that you can't blame on anybody else. So that would have nothing to do with each other. So you probably paid a couple $100 for the C&Ds, and then the rest of the money went for something else. That's it. That's all.
Have mercy.
As a matter of fact, when I got that attorney, that was one of the things that I said, that he was going to get information from CPS. I've never lied about that.
Yeah, get information from.
Straight
He was used for a list of things. Fuck y'all. I don't care. Don't stop accusing me of scamming, you pieces of shit.
I don't know what's wrong with these people in the chat today.
Well, when you weren't honest and told them exactly what it was all being used for, that can be considered a scam because you're still not being honest. There's no way on this earth, even your dumb fucking ass, would pay an attorney $8,000 for that crap. That attorney handled some other situations that did. Sorry. Look, sending out a couple C&Ds, sending a letter into YouTube doesn't cost $8,000. Sorry, bitch, doesn't. Okay, well now it won't start there either.
Brittany, catch me if you can. Brittany and Craig are the ones being accused of CPS. Cops, animal control are coming to their house. Not mine, not yours. They're being accused of crimes. Don't respond. I'm sorry. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the hell? It's easy. It's real easy to say that when you're the one that exactly, Boston. I always said that. I've never been I've been transparent about that the whole time.
Exactly, Joshua. She has no idea because she's not in reality's not in these inner mod chats. That's been forever. I mean, we all know that. It's ever. I mean, she didn't even think enough of her right hand up there on the panel day in and day out with her. To let her in on the pregnancy all the while. She's having mod chats with all the other mods, talking all about the baby and showing her belly and allegedly and all this other stuff. But reality wasn't in on none of that. She's not in none of those private mod chats DJ got going.
Y'all seem to think y'all know about how lawyers.
Nicole, listen to me, please. Just hear me out, okay? Because you seem like you're civil. Give me just a second. Nicole says, with all due respect, I don't understand why you would send C&Ds but not prepare to file a suit if they weren't followed. Nicole, we were taking things one day at a time at that moment, okay?
And you knew how expensive this attorney was because you knew what it was going to cost you up front. So even though you knew you couldn't afford an attorney at that price, you went ahead with it anyway. Get the fuck out of here. Oh boy.
Wow, $8,000 is a lot of money.
No shit.
We absolutely were in talks of going further with Rancher. And then when we found out how much more it was going to cost, we decided against it because can't do it.
Right.
And not only that, a lot of other shit started happening after that. So that's, I mean,
what?
I don't know what else I can say. You can go as far as the money will let you go.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
I think it's a bad idea you open up the chat because we got nothing but trash.
Nothing but trolls. Can the mod
it's horrible.
Fucking Aries. Aries, why are you here? You need to be out of my chat. I want nothing. Aries has no business being here.
He don't come over here no more. I don't know why.
See.
Of course, Lolly. I'm with you 100%. Doesn't matter what we say.
You're the one that keeps up.
Yes, Nicole.
Everybody.
But not right off. It was more of
I like Aries. I like his names he comes up with, and he always posts some really cool comments.
To be perfectly honest with you, we didn't think we would have to go any further
phrases.
because he is experienced in dealing with he's experienced in dealing with social media. Like he has contacts with YouTube and he TikTok and other platforms. And his go-to was, sending out the cease and desist, reaching out to my local law enforcement to request an internal investigation into the fraudulent calls to CPS. We were in to go to CPS as well. And to reach out to YouTube in regards to
you have to prove it was a fraudulent call. You couldn't do that, BJ. Not when CPS came there and took pictures, which is not something they just standardly do. Only when it's a bad situation. And you had corrections, a care plan you needed. I mean, it's evident. The very next morning, you were out buying mattresses. The water got fixed for the first time. Then it got fixed again later. The house got cleaned. You said Craig did most of the work. Stop. Oh, okay. Oh,
harassment.
boy.
So, I mean, I was under the impression that's all that, that's going to make this shit stop. And, if we did need litigation, we would figure it out then. But I mean,
you don't do that. Now, that's not how it works, though. That's not how it works, though. You knew damn well C&Ds, everybody was waiting on them. They were laughing about it. I mean, you knew. And you don't do the C&Ds if you're not at that time prepared to go further.
People, it's hard to go, you know what I mean? As far as litigation goes, it's not cheap. It's not cheap to take people to court.
No shit.
Common things in the community, C&Ds mean nothing. So how did you think that would help in any of this? The C&Ds, I didn't ever think were going to help.
I tried to get
no one think he
in.
didn't even think the C&Ds would make a difference.
No, actually, the hurricane did that. But haters.
That's the legal steps you have to take. The C&Ds was just a part of it.
Yeah, litigation for
the major thing.
Though, what you litigation for what though? What was you gonna sue them for? Exactly, reviewing you. I mean, evidently, this lawyer's YouTube contacts didn't do a bit of fucking good, did it? Did it? Because I know the channel you really wanted down was Granny's. Didn't work out for you, did it? But now I even think even more that you and that wigs thing up there, yeah, I think you guys were behind the reporting of Clue. And you said your attorney reached out to YouTube. That's funny, out of everybody, that's who lost their channel. Yeah. I think Clue Police is going to like this live.
Thing was going to YouTube to get them to stop the harassment and the bullying. Going to CPS and my local DA's office.
No, he didn't respond to them.
To get them to conduct an internal investigation.
He didn't even respond to one of the people that were served C&Ds, to their attorney. It just doesn't add up. There's a big part she's leaving out.
To find out who's doing all these calls.
She didn't lie.
No, I've never lied about anything.
Go to litigation because you want to know who's making calls. Besides that, as far as the CPS calls, oh God, I feel like a broken record here. Rinse and repeat. We already know who called. She owned it. And the other person who called about Greggy waving pew pew around drunk on a live on TikTok, put out a post and owned it. You can't put that on anyone else. You can't prove. Oh my God. I cannot. Like I said, there's a big piece you leaving out here. There's a piece you leaving out here, Beach. Exactly. Never filed anything in court.
I can't believe.
What do you mean? I did. What are you talking about? He wasn't going to do anything. How is that not doing anything? How is that not doing anything? I don't understand. How?
What did he do? He didn't even respond to the C&Ds. What exactly did he do as far as this stuff? Like I said, there's a part you're leaving out. I think he handled something else for you that was about you and old bright boy over there and the CPS shit, in my opinion. Which means you did lie to your subs and mods to get the money. And yeah, that's called scamming. Because you should have just been upfront and honest that you were also going to use it because you needed the attorney with the CPS stuff. Not because there was frivolous calls to CPS. Because that attorney can't do anything about that. Because good luck proving they were frivolous. That's why there was anonymous calls. Anyway, but you're never going to own that. And, those records are all closed. Nobody will ever get that information unless you dumb enough to give it to someone. Well, yeah, you would do that. But anyway, whatever, Beach. You're bullshit.
Always what the contract was. Sending the C&Ds.
You can put a cloud on
going to
any silver
sending
line
out formal
Melissa
complaints
says.
to my
That's free, though,
CPS,
Cash.
to
Melissa
my
sounds very, very
local
intelligent.
DA's
That's very
office,
true.
requesting calls, going to YouTube and TikTok and any other platform.
One of these
How is that
days, I'm going to come to the UK and we're all going to hook up, every one of us, so we can meet each other. Me, you, Trisha, Petty, everybody. Watch. One of these days, I'm going to get there. Hey, my daughter thinks I have a private jet and can fly her to Hawaii to see a freaking volcano erupt. I could say I'm going to go to the UK and meet up with everybody. I meant meet up like friend-wise. God, I shouldn't have said hook up. Oh my God, can you imagine the videos?
doing nothing? Make that make sense.
That's not what she said. Oh
and
my.
it's not to take
Yes,
people's
mediation
channels.
is a point of a C&D. You want to try to work it out so that it stops. You're correct. But you can't say you exhausted all avenues when you didn't even respond to the lawyer. I mean, he didn't do anything but serve the C&Ds. That was it. That's all. He didn't want any mediation. He didn't even respond back to try to work anything out with that attorney. You can't say all avenues were exhausted because you served some shitty, really badly written C&Ds, and that's it. That's all you did. And that's not exhausting all avenues.
Oh my God.
That's not been. Oh my God. I can't. I'm done. Listen, I'm trying. I showed.
Oh, good Lord.
Hold on.
You need to turn members only back on.
I'm done. I'm done.
You're done? We hear that all the time.
They're going to believe what they want. They're going to say what they want.
The point is, I didn't scam anybody.
No,
Nobody.
Okay.
Nope.
There was wrong
Yeah,
info in every
willful
C&D
ignorance.
sent.
And fuck you,
He's a good
Granny. You know
attorney.
exactly
Oh,
why you're
he's a
doing
great
this.
attorney.
You are so mad that people are not talking shit about me like they were, and this is what you want. More drama.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
I hear you.
She can
That's
talk until
true.
she's blue in the
Katie
face to
got
get that
3 or
truth out
4
there,
of
and they're
them
still
from
not going to believe
Tati,
her.
and she
Nope.
still didn't stop me up. Yeah, they usually, especially when you know you cannot,
Yes, I will.
you don't have the
Yeah, I got
means to
it,
proceed
Angela.
to litigation.
Hold on a second, y'all.
Some were upset and leaving, but you got
You want to know what's so crazy
Mm.
about all of this? Like, I've been more transparent than anybody when it comes to these legal, like I'm the only one that actually
Transparent.
shows any proof of anything.
Mm,
The only one.
not being transparent.
Did
'Cause you're-
not. I mean, you got Granny.
Shut up. You're not being transparent. You're not being honest. You're leaving out a big portion of what that $8,000 was spent on. Again, my opinion.
Out here, Granny. Why did you turn off your account? How come you're not showing anybody how much money you've collected? She turned it off. Do you know what would happen if I'd have turned mine off? If I would have went over to my
Yeah, that
do
10
you know
times.
what?
There's a big difference here. You filed the litigation against Granny. She had no choice but to get an attorney and respond. She's had multiple attorneys. There's been multiple filings. There's proof. There's legal receipts that Granny's attorney is doing something. Lutz, he's a really good attorney. He's been fantastic. That's not cheap. That costs you money. Where's your proof? Because there is no damn C&D to cost $8K. I don't give a fuck how stupid you are. No way. Nope. Nope.
They would call me every name in the damn book. Where's Moon at? Moon, where are you at?
Exactly.
She said
You
she
type
Granny,
in chat.
You had to go get
Yeah.
some green first.
Oh God. Well, Moon, type in chat if you hear
Granny
this.
is paying her lawyer,
Here's
her
right.
lawyers,
I know they
and
are.
they
Trigger.
are
I
doing
know
a
they are.
great job.
I'm not gonna go off.
All right, but
All right, there
Boston
you go, Moon.
was saying that the attorney was the one that wrote them. They're still not listening.
Yeah, here's the thing that's the crazy part. Like I said, Granny knows.
There's
Granny's
Moon.
playing y'all for a fool. She knows that Rancher's my attorney or was my attorney because she fucking has had her attorney reach out to him so many damn times.
And guess what? Rancher has never responded back. So that is not exhausting all avenues. He did nothing. Nothing. So you'd had a really hard time in court. You wouldn't have gotten anywhere because all Granny's attorney would have had to do was show the proof that they had reached out in an effort to mediate or discuss these C&Ds or whatever. And Rancher never even bothered. That's going to show a lot to the court. I'm just saying.
They've tried to get my attorney to tell them how much I paid him.
Moon's right there. She's underneath score.
Yeah,
I know.
time will tell. I hope they do.
I'm making
I really
her
do. Look, I hope because this stuff should have never been filed in the first place. None of it. None of it. I really hope that Granny and Barbecue are able to recoup at least all the money spent on attorneys because they've had no choice but to get attorneys. I read some of the ones you sent me. I'll look and see if there's more. Yeah, I always read my emails.
A mod.
Like I said, I think Jolie stands a chance at getting the RO. I
And
do.
honestly, I'm
Because in my
tired of my
opinion, he
friends being
threatened her.
accused of
And
like Kelsey.
I've said that all along, and I stand on that. Julie knows how I feel. I've never hid the fact. Julie came up on my panel and said she was aware of how I felt about things she's done, some of the things she's done. I've never hid that fact. I also said I don't agree with this fucking right and left filing legal shit. However, I do not have the right, nor does anyone else, to tell her how she should feel when she is threatened or what she should do to protect her family. And I'm not going to. And it doesn't matter what I think or say anyway. At the end of the day, it is up to the judge. Evidently, the court thought there was enough evidence submitted to proceed it to a hearing. Now, it's like I said, it doesn't matter what I think or what I say. The judge is going to go by the evidence that is presented and make the ruling. And that's it. I just, wish things wouldn't be going on the way they are. And I wish some people would quit coming at Granny about what someone else's content is, because that's not on Granny. It's not. And I know some people are just trying to stir things up, and I think that's messed up to do. But, and, I didn't think at first that it was going to help BJ. However, that I have kind of changed my mind on. I don't know if it will really so much help her, because if she can't get someone to testify, you can't use hearsay. But it could. Judges are fickle. You never know how they are from day to day. I don't know. I just don't like the way that people are, poking at Granny, trying to just stir shit up. I don't like that. Well, Granny has made it clear how she feels, and she has not wavered, and she has every right to her feelings, just like anybody else does. Just like anybody else has a right to their whatever they want to do for content. I don't know. It's in the court's hands, and that's all. All this is just stupid, because it's in the court's hands. It's going to be up to that judge, not none of us. And Granny, if anybody, is entitled to her feelings about all this after what this bitch has done to her life.
Never fabricated shit. Samantha Joy didn't write anything. Freaking Boston.
Sorry, I keep clicking the lighter.
She
I
got
don't want
some
to
facts
smoke.
wrong because she wasn't around, and she clarified
Exactly,
that,
straight
and
talker.
she fixed it
Exactly.
once she found out that what she thought was not true.
I don't. At the end of the
It
day,
was an accident.
doesn't matter to me, because it doesn't. What am I going to do? Go tell the judge, you better rule this way? Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah. And then
we all misspeak once in a while, but
And,
we correct.
and you can't come back at me like someone tried and said, well, what about Clue and Cletus Oros? Clue and Cletus never threatened BJ. Never.
No. Hi, Ryan. Good to see you.
All the time. All the time. People mess up. My whole phone blanketed out and modded me, yeeted me. Oh my God. Are you good now, Moon? Hopefully you're good.
Hi, Crafty. Good to see you.
They're still investigating with my district attorney. And yes, I did receive something valuable as far as the CPS goes, because once they got that letter from my attorney, they don't just pop up on me or anything like that now. And when people call, they actually call me instead of just coming into my house and fucking freaking us out. Like there has been some good things that have come from it that's helped us.
Yeah, I don't
There's
either.
absolutely
I
still
don't
an
like the way
investigation going
what
on
it's done
with the DA,
with
and
DJ.
yeah, we are.
Yeah, I agree.
All they need to tell. There's still an investigation going on.
We're
Well,
getting
then I
a
was,
FOIA on all.
in all honesty, I was asked a question and I didn't know how to answer it because I can't speak for anybody else. So I asked it in Granny's chat. I said, I was asked a question and I didn't, I couldn't answer it because I can't speak for Granny or Nonsense or BJ or Julie. But I was asked that, well, if you know that this is affecting your friend and that it could possibly help BJ, why would you not stop? I can't answer that. I said, you want the answer? Go to the person you're talking about. I can't speak for someone else.
All these phone calls, and I am ready for it.
Well, Jiggy, Otto can email her.
Yeah, you can email me, Otto.
She's knowledgeable in that department.
I know it is. But the problem also, though, Otto, is, like I said, calling me a scammer and these like Earth,
You
shame
kids,
on you. Or Six Up
No.
Media said now Brittany can scam somebody else. I haven't scammed anybody. That money went to my attorney.
Yes. Okay. But what exactly all did that money pay for? Because there is no damn way $8K was paid for what little we've seen him do as far as your so-called YouTube harassment or cyberbullying or stalking, whatever the hell you're calling it. There is no way that there was other things done that didn't have anything to do with that. But then you would have to admit that, and you're not about to. Because even Craig slipped up in the back and said you had an open CPS case. And you did. They don't close like that, PJ. That's not how it works. They don't take pictures of your fucking walls and woodwork for no reason. And those were you and Craigie's words, not ours. And Craigie, runs his mouth in the background, but if you listen to him, you'll catch some factual shit because he doesn't have a filter and he just lets it all out. Asking, I can't even believe she had the nerve to ask Nonsense to do anything. Nonsense is not going to oblige Brittany at all. No. Sorry. BJ is twisted and using it. Yes. Yes, Cash. Thank you. Yes. And there are people feeding into it and going into Granny's chat and trying to just, yes. Totally agree. Totally agree. And a lot of people are saying it's because of her hate for Julie. And emotions do play into it. I don't care who you are. Yes, they do. In my opinion.
And then, to say that I fabricated,
I don't
we're faking emails from Rancher, and we made up.
I don't hate Brittany.
Basically, using Rancher's name fraudulently. I would never do that.
But Michelle, they
I'll
have.
tell you what,
come on, Michelle.
You would never do a fucking lot of things, but yet they're done. But you would never do it. Okay. And if you think for 1 second that you're going to be able to manipulate Nonsense, girlfriend, that's hysterically funny. Yeah, good luck with that one, BJ. Good luck with that one.
If you don't, oh my God, if you believe that, I've got.
Oh, she does,
my
Cash.
Lord.
Yes. Yes,
That's crazy.
yes, yes,
Each of her
yes.
property in Arizona to sell you.
What she's trying to do. Yes, her and her little minions. Yes,
Natalie,
yes.
yes, I do realize that. But what you don't realize is it's not a regular type of FOIA that I'm doing. I can't, when someone calls anonymously and you do a FOIA, all you're going to get is that anonymous call.
Okay, guess what?
With an attorney,
No.
I have an opportunity
No, you don't.
to find out
no, you don't.
who they are.
No, you don't. Because most people that call don't give their fucking names and numbers. They stay anonymous. They'll ask you if you want to give your name, and you just say no. I've worked in the system too long. I know how it works. You say no, I don't, and that's it. That's all. They don't have a name unless you voluntarily give one. And good luck getting that information. If somebody did give their name, which, Dark Horse has already admitted it. I mean, fuck. Don't need an $8,000 for that. And you can't blame that on nobody else. Dark Horse did that. But yeah, it's not like you think, Beach. Especially when CPS found violations. They found a reason for a care plan. BJ, if they didn't, you wouldn't have been acting the way you did. Immediately, the water was fixed, mattresses were brought. Craig did all the work in the house. Shut up. I mean, whatever.
That gives me more leeway to get an actual identification on who's calling in to my police station 100 times.
Tracy, she doesn't have to prove anything to you. So
A lot of people have that opinion too, see what they do.
I'm tired of
Yeah,
this comment.
Granny is hurt.
She hasn't
She
scammed
is.
nobody. She hasn't
And I
lied.
feel awful
No, I
for
have
her.
not. Not at all.
I really
This is
do.
probably the same weird ass Tracy who keeps emailing me too. The awful things that you've been saying, Tracy. You better look it up, Tyler Durden. Absolutely, I can FOIA CPS calls. Absolutely. The parents, the people who are a victim through your attorney, absolutely you can.
Yeah,
And I have to be honest. If it was me, if I was in Granny's position, I would feel the same way. I think anybody would. And people have asked that same question. Why not wait? Why now? Why not wait? I don't know. They have to go ask her. They want us to speak for people that we can't speak for. Exactly. They think, yeah, exactly, straight talker. Exactly. Like I said, I feel bad for Granny. I do. And I know what it feels like, so. Oh, of course BJ does, Cash. Of course she does. When you open the door, this bitch is gonna hop right on in there, or waddle, whatever you want to call it.
Self-reporting. It's against the law.
Yeah, I hear you. That's right.
Stop coming in.
I don't care, Jill.
Look,
Get out of my.
I review her on here. This bitch don't play a role in my real life. Not a fucking minute. But unfortunately, Granny doesn't have that option. Granny can't just turn it off because they did enter her fucking real life, and look at what they put her through. She can't turn it off. The only thing redacted is minors' names, and if any violence and minors' face will be covered. Beej, you've been saying you're getting FOIAs. Yeah. Yeah, she's full of shit. Yep, that didn't help her at all. In my opinion, she did what she always has done. Sure. Oh, she's not going to. You agree with that part, but not all. But it's not about Granny, so I don't understand how it would hurt her. Maybe I'm missing something. Have you watched Sheila? Go listen to Granny's. That's the best I could tell you because I don't really want to speak for anybody because I'm in and out of chat because I was working. So I was in and out of listening and I did miss I do miss big chunks. But really just go listen to it and then, that's the best I can tell you to do. Because, it even it is giving BJ things BJ wouldn't have otherwise. I have to agree with Granny on that. I don't know. It's just wild. People are just fucking wild. Everybody wants everybody to be fighting all the time. Fuck that. You're fucking supposed to be adults. Hell, you act like 2-year-olds. When you want to go around into chat stirring up shit to get people fighting, you're acting like a fucking spoiled little toddler.
My chat. I don't care what you say, Jill. I don't need your advice.
I have never went into someone's chat to try to get people to fight with each other, ever. And I won't. That's just so juvenile. I can see how BJ acting all empowered would feel to Granny's watching, kind of making her look like a victim, and she's not.
And everything, the invoices I sent, that was the exact thing that renter sent me for me to pay. Y'all keep saying those invoices aren't receipts, but it's sure a receipt of my payment.
No. Okay. I'm not going into them again.
Villanova says, Brittany, I don't understand this fraud thing at all. People only donate when they choose to and on what they want to. It's people's decision. Brittany isn't forcing anyone. The reporting is it wasn't false. No, right. I don't understand exactly, Bella. I don't get it either how they're saying that I committed fraud or that I'm scamming in any way when the money went directly to my attorney.
Okay.
My subscribers, I think they paid $4,000 and my mods paid the rest. Actually, I think my mods might have paid a little more than that.
And you never paid a damn dime out of your own fucking pocket. Never paid a damn dime out of your own pocket. And yes, it can be considered scamming because if that lawyer was used for anything else, then that's not what the money was for. The money was to go seek legal action against these YouTubers, not to get you out of hot water with CPS or whatever else. But there's more, and you're holding it back because if you tell it, then it's going to prove that you did mislead people to get the money. Again, just my opinion. Oh, hell no. BJ she wouldn't even know how to start to do something like that.
And
she's too lazy.
Everything I said, like I never said that he was going to do anything that he didn't do. Like I just don't understand. And if you go back and watch,
is, there's no way that what little he did do cost $8,000. What else did he do that you're withholding, BJ? Since he's not your attorney anymore, that means it's a done deal. Everything's over with, so you can talk about it. You're not for a reason. But okay.
I never gave a clear indication of what he was going to do because I didn't know what I could talk about. Or like I wasn't even allowed to
I'm
talk
anxious
as
to know
freely
what
as I
this
wanted to.
big thing Granny
No, because
has
you
to
were in
tell
the
everybody
litigation.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I was
Or
told not to. Yeah, I mean, it's such a fucked up and difficult situation to be in,
Oh, I hope
honestly.
I'm there when she goes
But
live.
like, man, hold on a minute. Let me show
I got
this.
some shit I got to do tomorrow. I got some
Hold on.
appointments, and
I'm so over
I
it.
got a meeting with a fucking lawyer. Well, actually, the
And I'm gonna tell you too something else. I'm
PA.
over. People wanting to leave because I do something to clear my name. Like I will never understand that. I don't getting mad at me for defending myself. That's real easy when you're not the one that's having to sit here and deal with all this kind of shit.
It does. It does. Weeping Waters. Oh,
I just
really
don't.
sassy. I heard. I haven't watched it, but I've heard that she was throwing around some fucking accusations. We're always dropping PS documents on Fridays. Oh no.
I mean, shit.
yeah, that's left up to the court system. That's left up to the attorneys what gets decided in the end.
That's another thing. You can't guarantee an outcome.
Nope.
I mean, trust me, I wish.
All right, guys.
Let me see.
What I'll do is I'm gonna
fake outrage all the
timestamp
time.
this where I know I'm at, because it's 1:30 in the morning, and I've got to get up in 4.5
That's what gets them
hours.
all bothered.
And I am so tired. I've only got about an hour and a half sleep in the last 2 days. I'm dragging ass. I got a bunch of shit to do tomorrow. But I'll just be glad when the appointment with the attorney is over. It's not the attorney, it's a paralegal. We got to go over all that whole fucking 200 pages of documents I had to fill out for them. Oh my god, what a nightmare. And I'll be so glad when I don't have to even look at that shit no more for a while. And no, it's not about YouTube, it's about my personal stuff. And yeah, I need to take a breathing treatment too. See, that's why I kept clicking my bit. I damn sure don't need to smoke right now. Which reminds me, I have to buy a new lighter. This one's about empty. Nah. It's about my husband's benefits cash. Yeah, it's not about YouTube. I didn't have to pay up front. You just sign your life away, so when they eventually do pay, he gets a big chunk of it. So I don't know who that I don't know who Justice Lady is. I don't know what you mean. Or you mean that Lady Freedom piece of shit? Or that Lolly? So shaming someone who isn't here to even remove them and not apologizing when told is wrong? I don't know what you mean. What did I miss? And she went off on that Justice Lady for still having videos of him up. But that lady is dead. Oh my god. Are you kidding me? I know who you mean now. Yeah, she passed away. Are you I didn't know what was said. All I was told was that Jay was being typical Jay. Oh, great, Cass. Now you have me making videos that I'm suing everybody. About most over here and accusing Truth of being a predator. And everyone support. What? Oh my gosh. Nonsense. And Clue? Clue didn't even know who the hell Arctic Fox was, I don't think. And none of us have even seen him around. I don't think nonsense. I can't speak for nonsense, but I don't think she had any kind of close friendship with Arctic Fox. I just don't. I mean, I think he was on my panel once or twice way back. Oh my gosh. Like 2 years ago, right at the the beginning of Sebastian. And I hadn't, other than shared some of the flyers that he put up about missing kids and a couple of his TikToks. I have not spoke to him, and I never spoke to him other than in a chat to say hi, or on a panel once or twice. I knew nothing about his personal life, you know. I have, yeah. No, Jay was saying it. Kind of. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, straight talker. I hear you. That's nuts. Wow. Well, just proves that she's always been who she is. Like I've said, I'm one of them people that give people second, third, fourth chances. I am. Or, I give people a chance because people change, you know. And you often get burnt doing that because I know I'm probably boring you with it, but a snake sheds its skin, but they still the snake. It don't change what they are. They just get bigger and smarter in what they do. But nobody knew. There's nobody that you don't advertise. These sickos don't advertise to everybody that they're he didn't come on everybody's channels and say, hey, guess what I'm doing? I'm a predator. I'm a sicko. No one knew. Kathy, but the burns heal faster with light and love to help. Oh, I'm sure Duchess does. Oh my God. No, see, look, I will lose my shit if they are going to Duchess. Leave that woman alone. She truly just cares about the missing. She really does. She really, truly does. Hell no, it wasn't her fault. She had nothing whatsoever to do with that mess. She said truth is one? Get. Pete's got caught. Wow, you can't be man. Truth, you need. Jay makes big bank on her channel. So I'm saying, Truth, you might want to. Ooh, you can't be saying that shit. And I'm sorry, but I don't get that vibe from him. I just don't. No, all we knew is whatever he told us on here. That's it. Oh, I do, Cash. We talk all the time. And, nope. I trust no one when it comes to my babies. It was bad. I wouldn't have believed it if I hadn't heard it for myself. What a bitch. Wow. I agree, Kat. Wow. Nonsense had nothing to do with it, nor no knowledge. No way on this earth did Duchess even have an inkling. Nobody did. Oh, yeah. That's just gross. Shame on you, Jay. Let me close up these cat treats because he's been in the house and I never closed them up. He don't like them because they're natural treats. They're not full of all the bad stuff. So yeah, he doesn't really care for them. But if I won't give him that now, he will eventually eat a couple. Yeah, I can't either, Sheila. That disgusts me. That just disgusts me. No. No. Mm-mm. Nope. No, that's that's fucking gross. That's fucking gross. Oh boy, she may not like the backlash on that shit. Yeah, she deserves it. I just know what people have been telling me. No, I'm gonna watch it though. I'm probably gonna be so pissed off. I hate to give her the view, but yeah, I'm probably gonna watch it. You're not. No, it's been going on all day. I've actually gotten messages about it. People were so upset about it. And something was said in Granny's too, I think. Maybe not. Maybe it wasn't Granny's. Maybe been after. But yeah. So I'll watch it and see. I hope. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it. God, I hope it's not as bad. But I've had numerous say it is. So, but it won't be tonight because I do got to get a couple hours sleep. To Jay's live about Arctic. No, you're right. I need to listen with my own ears. You are correct. Though I doubt 30 something people are wrong, I do need to listen with my own ears. All right, everybody. Thank you for hanging out with me. I really appreciate it. Cash, thank you for the super chat. Hey, May. Oh, now 8,400 ranchers and said he did his job and is a great lawyer. Now, you remember when BJ and Craig were calling him a fraud and saying they were them on scammers. Yeah. And it was $200 and something for the postage. Now it went up to 400. Yeah. I got you, May. Oh God, it's gross. I don't know. Like I said, if she paid that lawyer $8K, it wasn't for those C&Ds. There was something else outside of all this that has nothing to do with this that lawyer was taking care of. That had to do with her and Craigie Boy. Anyway, so that would be a scam if that's the case, because that's not what she said the money was for. But now she is saying it's 84. Yeah, I was listening to we were watching some of it. Yeah, I think something shady there. I do. I think something is real shady there. Definitely. Always have. It's titled Missing Persons. Okay, Sassy, thank you. All right, ladies, or everybody, ladies and gentlemen, I do got to get a couple hours sleep. I got a long day ahead of me tomorrow. And it's the first day of spring break. The kids are going to be wound for sound. And I got a ton of housework to catch up on, too. Shit. I got to find time for everything. I will, but I'm going to try to find time to do a live, too. Sometime tomorrow. I have no idea when. Whenever I can squeeze it in. I won't find out until 9 o'clock what time I have to meet with have my meeting. It's probably not going to be till afternoon. So, yeah, I can't, Cash. I got too much to do and don't have enough hands to do it all. Oh, you're fine, May. You're welcome anytime. You come in anytime. You are so right, May. You are so right. Well, where we left off, I time-stamped it so we can pick it up tomorrow. Then there's something else I want to show you. All right, everybody. You go out in these streets, be the best misfit you can be, and have some fun. If not, go to bed, get some sleep, because I'm sure going to try to. And, thank you for being here. Let me know what you think in the comments. If there's anything you want to look at, let me know. Do all that YouTube stuff. The thumbs up, the sub up, the memberships. The whole shamil. Anyway. Oh, thank you, May. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, misfits. You go out here and be the best misfit you can be. See you. Bye. Good night, all.